Good morning, retail traders. We're going to look at the indices. I just noticed that the SPY hit my triggered support level into the open window reversal call. Here's the SPY. I had that 370.60 to hold as a support level. So right now we're at that 370 area. It is vitally important that we hold that today. If not, we'll drop down to the bottom of this here candle at 366. But like I said, it's very important that we do hold that price line, or we're going to definitely drop into that lower tier. Now the bears are in charge. I'm all cash and I'm waiting for the opportunity. But I'm still very cautious. That's the SPY. IWM. I talked about the bottom of this Darvis box. The channel of support is right around in here somewhere, right around, I had 169.14. We're at 169.02. It's vitally important that that support holds. We'll also drop down to the bottom triggered price of that open window reversal at 167.58. 167.60, and that's on the IWM. So keep a good eye on that number. That'll be the bottom of the Darvis box. Then we have this open window candle, and we can easily drop down to the second support of 165.82. and 163.72. The QQQ, same opportunity exists. We are at the bottom of that Darvis box. I had a 278.28 for a low support. The new support's going to be, like I said, back in that open window. And for today, it's got to hold 275.23. or we'll be down here into the bottom of this box, and I'd buy a put to 271 and see if that held. 271.66 with a higher low of an inside buy here. This was a nice reversal call, so we're down here in the open window. We got to see what happens. And then the SPX, I traded this wrong yesterday. I thought we could get a nice pop on it, and it just didn't do nothing. It went sideways all day. I have a bottom support also in this box at 376.92. Let me see what that number is. 3762.92. So the bottom support now is going to be down here at the open window price of right at 3724.69. That needs to hold. If it doesn't, we'll definitely drop down to the tweezer bottom here at 3663.10. So those are the indices for today. Keep a good eye on them. I also noticed Intel was at a 20-year pivot point. I have 27.85 for a support. I'm going to keep a good eye on this one here. We are definitely on it right now. I'm going to pull up the 20-year. The chips have been took a pretty big hit. I'm going to put this on the weekly. As you can tell on the 20-year chart, we are at a pivot point area. Now this could hold and bounce easily back up and fill this here gap. But I am not going 100% because personally this is not my favorite trade of the year. But you have to kind of put on the blinders. Notice that we're at a 20-year pivot point. AMD had a big downgrade. We're at the 200 SMA on the 20-year. It kind of needs to hold right here. It's the 200 SMA on the 20-year. It can easily drop down to lower supports, but I'd really like to see this hold. It's a triple bottom. uno, dos, tres with a lower low. So it's important we hold this 6914, and we did not. So it could easily drop down to this ascending triangle, which is that engulfing candle of these three black, three white soldiers. And your low support for a put, I'd take it down to every bit of 5801 if we do not hover and hold this 200 SMA on the 20-day weekly chart. And I want to look at a couple others and then we'll be out of here, and I wish you all a great day. I just want to look at these chips. We're on the weekly 20-year chart, and we are definitely at the 200 SMA on NVIDIA. MU, they're all showing the same. Now MU's took a bigger dip. This has had great earnings. All the chip makers have great earnings, but the forecasts are very narrow. So we are at closing in on a pivot point on this here flag. It can easily drop down into that pivot point area, and that's going to be right around 4408. That needs to hold, or we'll drop down here to the mountain of right around 36. I'm pretty sure we're going to stay at 4408 and then start to move back up, but I'm not sure. Again, this is the 20-year weekly chart. And I think that's going to be it for today. Just keep a good eye on the market. Be all cash, scalping market right now. The fat cats are looking at the June lows for a reversal. Many of them are just saying, I mean, their tone and rhetoric has definitely gone into a milder. You can hear it in their moan in their voice. But they're saying, look at the ones that are cash, that pay out dividends, and insider buys. Make sure that they're not overpriced like Walmart might be. And I wish everybody a great day. If you have any questions, please write it down below in the comments section, and I'll be sure to answer them today. I wish everybody a great day, and hallelujah. Retail traders.
UCO, SCO, USO, XLE, SDS, ARKK, Rio, Shell, USO, UCO, BTI, Sleep, SRTY, SBSW, SBSW, AG, SBSW, SBSW, AZN, SDS, REOLD, SPXL, QLD, BTI, Rio, Snap, Oxy, Uber, CPNG, SLV, HMY, AG, SDOW CS SPXS Riot SPXU Riot STLS SPXL TQQQ Riot SPXL BP SRTY BCR USCX USCQ USCL UCO TQQQ FCX QID CS TLA NRGD 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 CLR SQ JLR GLPG Pro FCX FCX SCO USO USO CS XLE SPXL SPXL SPXPRO SPXS XLE FCX Pins NRGD NRGD CLR 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 SSO CLR NRGD NRGD SSO TNA Oxy SDOW NRGD SLV
Good morning, retail traders.
LITM LITM LTR LITM NRGD 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 Snap 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 GDX SLV LITM NIO LITR FOSS LITM 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 GSK BP LITM Fro GDXJ ATI BTI Rio Shell Rio Sling NIO NIGK NIO GSK SRTY AZN AEG TSM TSM Gold TSM SLV SRTY SLV TSM NRGD DDOG SCO Coin SCO AGQ Shell SQID SPXS NRGD NRGD TSM TSM TNA SPXL NRGD SPXUBP TZSO SPXL SPXS NRGD NRGD GCS GDX UPRO SPXL, BP, GDXU, GDX, FCEL, GDX, SQQQ, SQQQ, Oxy, FCBNG, TQQQ, GFI, UID, SPXL, TSM, QLD, Ally, Rig, GSK, EGK, AZN, TZA, AZN, SQQQ, SPXS, QIDQQ, FCEL, Coin, SHPA, GTI, AGFI, GGX, SDSW, GDXQ, Riot, SQQQ, Riot, SDS, Riot, TZA, Coin, GSK, AG, AGQ, TSLL, TSLA, Riot, TSLA, Riot, Riot, HMY, Riot, GRTY, Gold, Riot, AZN, Rio, Mara, Rio, BHP, EWG, SLD, VODK, CUK, TNA, NRGD, GLPG, Fro, SQQQ, 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 SDS, SPXU, SDOWID, HSBC, AGQ, SLV, HSBC, QQQ, SQ, VGK, SLV, SQ, RCL, YINN, EPV, 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 YINN, Oxy, Beto, YINN, Snap, CWEV, NRGD, NRGD, Snap, SLV, NRGD, AZN, AGQ, Yang, AZN, PLTJ, PLTR, SDOW, SLVU, EWU, SDOW, SLV, Gold, Gold, SBSW, SARC, ICLN, NRGD, GPS, TZA, ING, STLA, NAT, VET, 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 STM, AMD, SDS, GSK, AMD, SLB, HL, HL, HSLR, HSTRL, GSK, PDD, PRO, SPXL, STLA, SDSU, QID, LABDU, LABDU, HSV, LADU, LABDNA, LATSLA, LATSLA, AMTSLA, LATSLA, AMTSLA, AMD, AMD, GFI, CLF, MT, HMY, TZA, TZA, ARKK, SOXS, AZN, SOXSLV, SOXU, FUTU, AMD. Plug, F, ABNB, TSLL, AZN, NRGD, TQQQ, NRGD, ZEM, Riot, 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 TSM, TSM, Plug, GSK. SCD, SC, TMF, PDD, AGQ, SDOW, SSO, JD, JD, STM, SRTY, Ally, Snow, UTI, SQQQ, SIQQ, SPSL, JNUG, QQQ, QLD, QQQ, SSO, SDS, STM, STM, QIDD, SQQQ, SPRQ, SSO, QIDQ, SPSQ, GDX, SQQQ, GDD, AIMQQ, SQTQ, TQQHD, THP, Coin, Snow, Coin, FNGU, TSLL, TSLA, TSLA, NDSLA, GDSLA, GDSLW, SARC, FNGA, THLA, QLDA, XLB, BHP, TSLA, TSLA, TSLM, GSK, PTSLL, GDD, Coin, VGK, JSLL, TSLL, FNGU, AMZN, SPXL, Plug, SPXL, SPSW, TNA, AZN, TECL, FNGU, SPXL, UDOW, UDOW, SPXS, SPXS, SQQQ, TSLA, SPXL, AMZN, BCAN, YINN, TSLA, TSLA, AMZN, SDOW, Uber, TSLA, NRTSLA, TZA, AZN, TSLA, AZN, TSLA, Snap, TSLA, NRGD, ARKK, 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 BP, Coin, 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 RCL, DKSLA, TSLAL, TSLA, STM, TSLA, TMF, Plug, Coin, 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 Rio, BA, TMF, ARDX, Rio, JRKK, RIVN, RIVN, TMF, TMF, EWG, Mu, ICLY, WCU, USDS, ESTRAEG, TWW, NWG, CNA, XLW, GDKRET, DDPD, EWY, OO, BCS, LBRT, Shell, SQ, TRMD, BKR, OIS, ATXI, 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 ATXI. OKTA. Tops. Rig. NVDA. 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 FOSS. NVDA. 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 TMF. NVDA. GQ. NVDA. NVDA. LITM. NVDA. LITM. NVDA. LITM. NVDA. LITM. NVDA. 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 TMF. BITI. LITM. 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 SQ. SQ. ABNB. SQ. Oxy. Oxy. OXS. Oxy. SQ. Oxy. SQ. Oxy. SQ. 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 SQB. SQ. SQ. DDOG. FSR. ICLN. FDX. STLA. TWG. TTEAUY. TTE. STLA. Mu. 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 SRTY. EWG. YINN. YINN. Drip. YINN. Drip. YINN. 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 EOD. SQ. 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 GDXJ. GDXJ. LYG. AR. AR. M. TMF. 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 EWG. PLTR. Yang. Shop. Shop. Oxy. 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 TSLL. ASAN. GLPG. TMF. SBSW. TMF. TMF. ZM. SBSW. TMF. URA. AGL. NUGT. NUGT. NUGT.
ADN,
TMF,
O,
NUGT,
OKTA, BKR, PLTR, DVN,
DVN, ABNB, ABNB,
E,
DRIB, SBSW, OKTA,
GFI, LBRT, TDOC, Path, PGEN,
plug, plug, plug,
TSM, Roku,
plug,
F,
F,
NFLX, Me,
DVN,
TSLA,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
Kano,
Roku, TSLA, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX,
Roku,
NFLX, 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 F,
Lin,
SOXS,
CWSOXS,
NFLX, SOXS, TSLA, 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 FUTU, ALV, SOXS, 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 STXS, ABNB, ABNB,
Tops,
ABNB, Tops, ABNB,
ABNB,
ABNB, ABNB, TSLL, AMD,
AMC, Shell, CLR, Beto,
TSLL, TSLL,
FDX,
TSLL,
FDX,
GOEV, FDX, AMD, FDX, AMDX,
Mara,
FDX,
Mara,
AMD, FDX,
JBLU,
AMD, DVN,
BGK,
EURL, JBLK, AFRM, EPV, 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 TOPS,
TT, POS,
TT, TT, PDD, SBSW, Shell, BP, VOD,
QID,
X,
EWG,
BP, TOPS,
SQQ,
SPXS, UPS, DDOG, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
BCS,
ARKK,
SRTY,
E, coin,
AG,
VOD, plug,
SCCO,
Zim, Zim, Zim,
FNGU,
AMD, 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 AMD,
TWMTQ, SPX,
SDX,
CCNG,
TDOC, 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 FNGUD, ARKK, ARKK, JBLU, OXY, SSO,
RELX,
Roku,
8A,
Oxy,
Buco,
UDD, Oxy, TT, Oxy,
Knock,
Snow, NIO, PDD,
ENVH,
Roku,
AM,
AMD,
GLPG,
Oxy, 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 AMD, AMD, AMDTU, AMD, 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 AMC, 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 AMC,
XLP,
DVN, Oxy,
SJT,
Oxy,
NKE, SLB,
DVN, pins, 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 Oxy, Oxy,
CRWD,
Oxy,
F, Me,
tops, tops,
HKD,
Oxy, Oxy,
Roku,
RTX,
Zim,
ENVX, Roku,
Boil,
Roku,
JD,
Boil, JD,
Coil.
JD, boiled, cold, boil, boil, boil,
Verse,
verse, verse, ALV, coiled, 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 cold, cold, boiled, boiled, cold, boil, boil, cold,
PSLV, BTU, JNUG,
shop, Sophie, Roku,
Verse, OKTA,
shop,
BTG,
ATHX, snow, ATHX, ATHX, Oxy, Oxy,
Boiled,
Oxy, boil, shop,
ABNB,
Oxy, ABNB,
ETF, JBLU, SWN, SLCR,
Ura, Ura,
F,
ABNB, ABNB,
CP, CUK,
CUK,
Drib, SQ, ABNB,
tops,
NBAX,
NBAX, NBAX,
TLRY,
NBAX, shop, shop,
EDZ, ABNB, F, Shop. EWU.
Snow. TLRY.
KMI. Vet. F.
USO.
F.
USO. UGO. USO. UGO. USO. UGO. USO. UGO. USO. F. UGO. KGC. STLA. Physics. FUTU. FUTU. Zim. Zim. Net. Me. GSK. OIS. NBAX. FUTU. TDOC. WTI. GNK. AZN. GSK. ENVX. Snow. Fray. Fray. LCID. GOGL. LCID. Fray. Veil. Veil. Knock. BKR. Karu. Fray. 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 FUTU. FUTU. Fray. Fray. PGEN. FUTU. Snow. FUTU. BKR. GSK. GOEV. FUTU. ENVX. Veil. NBAX. ALV. O. FOSS. STLA. Tossed. BTI. BTI. Snow. 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 Pins. UPST. UPST. Pins. Fray. Fray. CVNA. CVNA. Roku. 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 Fray. SOXL. Roku. SOXL. SOXL. Zim. Sophie. CVNA. CVNA. CVNAZN. CVNAZN. CVLABD. BCS. Zim. EWG. EWSSO. SPXS. Coin. EWG. UECD. Fray. Fray. Zim. Coin. Coin. FUTU. Coin. FUTU. Coin. FUTU. Zim. SHPH. Fray. SHPH. 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 SCO. KGC. Zim.
SQ, CLSK, XLB, RETL,
Fray, Fray,
JNUG,
JNUG, ENVX, Sophie, BTI, STM, AZN, Roku,
Verse,
Fray, Verse, Verse,
EWU,
ABB, Fray, BTI, Fray, Fray, Fray,
XLE,
Fray, Fray, Fray,
Array,
Fray, Fray, STM,
GM,
AZN, SQ, 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 O,
LVIS, AAL,
Net,
BTF,
BTI, SAP, BTI, STM, SQ, SQ,
Bind, Jets, HAL,
CHPT,
CHPT,
CHPT, Coin, 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 SDIG, Bind, Coin, 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 ADTX, ICLN, ICLN, ICLN,
LYG,
LYG,
Uber,
Uber, EWU, Bind, Bind,
GNK,
Bind, BTI, Uber, Son, O, C, C, C,
SLB,
ARKK,
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 Fray,
LABD,
ENVX, GME, CRWD,
GME, RETL, 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 CHPT, CHPT,
RETL,
LABU,
VOD,
EVGO, VOD, RETL, RETL,
MQ, ASAN, Shop,
LABD, Shop, Shop,
LABD, JKS,
GME, GME,
TSM, BTU,
BTU, LABU,
ABNB,
Shop, LABD, ADTX, XRTL, NVAX, JBLU, RETL,
DM,
TSM,
LABD,
LABU,
LABD, XLE, LABU, PUK, LABD, Sophie, LABD, LABD, Frey, LABD, SWD, SLCR, SBLDP, LABD, Sophie, Ally, GME, GME, JKS, CHKS, LAB, JKS, XOP, KMI, TSM, MQ, GM, EDZ, PLTR, EDZ, Blue, PBR, GLPG, DOCU, TDOC, 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 Uber, Tossed, APA, LTHM, LICY, DNMR, COS, NWG, Snow, JKS, ATXG, WEBL, WEBL, ATXG, DNMR, TBT, JKS, GOEV. ATXG, ATXG. mRNA. TSLL, SLE, TSLL, SLE. GOEV. WPP. FTCH. BNGO.
Son,
ERM.
Snow,
CHPT. GME. NKLA.
NKLA.
PBR. STLA. SLCR. LICY. CHPT.
WEBL,
CHPT.
WEBL. DVN, BTU.
WEBL.
Frey, EOSE.
UEC.
Frey.
NFLX.
NFLX.
EEM.
NFLX,
NFLX.
NFLX,
DVN.
NFLX.
GM.
Frey,
PGY.
AAL, SQL. DVN, 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 DVN.
CHPT.
DVN, DVN,
DULZ.
DVN, DVN, FUTU, 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 FUTU.
NFLX.
Frey,
Rio.
Rio. Rio. EMBX, DIS, Rio,
NFLX. PLTHM. BA.
CHPT.
AFRM. 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 AFRM.
CHPT. CHPT.
Son. Pins. Fray. NVTA.
GLVG.
NWG. DIS. WPP. BA. FOS. FOS. PBR. GOEV. AFRM. 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 Fray. 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 ENVX. ENVX. Ally. VOC. BLDP. Ally. BLDP. PBR. PBR. Ally. Veto. NA. PLTR. 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 OKTA. BA. OKTA. 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 Uber. OKTA. STEM. OKTA. 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 BA. OKTA. 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 MTTR. UEC. UEC. BA. BA. Verse. BA. 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 LTHM. BA. 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 MRC. SQ. 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 BA. NBAX. NBAX. GLNG. DIS. SQ. FCX. SOXS. Oxy Plus. SOXL. SOXL. Oxy Plus. SOXL. BA. SOXL. SQ. JD. SQ. STLA. LTHS. SOXS. SQ. JD. Ken. JD. BA. RBLX. Tossed. RBLX. 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 STLA. SOXS. STM. RBLX. 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 RBLXL. SOXS. SOXS. No. SOXS. 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 Snow. Snore. RBLX. 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 PGY. Rio. TK. Shop. Shop. Sophie. SOXL. NVAX. 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 BULZ. NVAX. Sophie. FOS. SPXL. SPXL. SOXL. NVAX. Rio. NVAX. Sophie. SOXS. 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 NRGD. Shop. Verse. Shop. Shop. Sophie. SLB. ANZH. XLBZN. FSR. NFLX. NFLX. GRFS. SQ. SQ. NFLX. 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 SOXS. UE. NFLX. 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 NVAX. 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 SOXL. BCS. SOXL. XOP. FNGT. Uber. 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 SOXL. 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 A, stem, 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 stem. Sleep. NVAX, riot, NVAX, 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 NVAX. Foss, riot. Mara. Drib. EQT, HSBC. Gush. GME. MRO, MRVL, Mara. Riot, GME. Uber, Dis. Mara. Mara. PSNY. Uber. Snap. 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 Mara. Net. Stem. CLF. BLDP. Zim. Crocs. Tops. GME. BTF. Mara. Kin. TWLO. Tops. tops, tops. Aussie, Rio. Foss. Beto, Foss. PTON. FNGD. LAZR. Mara. PTON, EQT. Fro. PTON, Rio. LAZR. Kin. Stem. AMC. LAZR. LAZR, PTON. Fro. BX. Array. PTON. GRFS. LAZR. WPP. ENBX. Fro. ENBX. ENBX. RIVN. EURN. RIVN. PACB. HMY. PAL. RIVN. EOC. DHT. BITI. TDOC. GLPG. BITI. mRNA. Fro. Tops. MBIS. BITI. Tops. Rig. mRNA. Uber. SKLZ. STEM. NVAX. GME. Tops. PDD. DHD. NLPSL, Roku Rio, QSRM, on ZEDZ. Tell. AAOI. ERX. CLS. USOI. Airy. Boil. QYLD. Oxy. Airy. Open. GEVO. FNGD. BITI. Spot. SJT. AA. PDD, 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 PDD. LTHM. BTF. PDD. NNDM. Rig. Stem. HIBS. Ally. VOC. RDFN. Net. Para. PDD. Or. DHT. XOP. CVAC. ENVX, 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 ENVX. PBF. FINX. TCRT, TCRT. FNGU. TEL. Abridged, TEL. TSLA, 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 TSLA. Gush. CIM. B, B, B. Net. Rent, rent. NVTA, NVTA. TEL. Ally. NVTA. PDD. HBM. B. B. ATXI, 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 ATXI. FNGU, Ally. GT. FNGU. Abridged. Tell. UEC.
BURN,
PDF. ATXI. 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 BLDP. ATXI. ATXI. CRF. FNGU. SENS. ASTS. INVZ. JMIA. JMIA. 6. Abridged. Webs. KWEB. SCCO. DBO. Array. ALPP. DBC, DBO. MSOS. LPSN. Lee. MSOS. ARNC. EOSE. Array. KULR. Comp. HUD. Oxy. KB, SKM, NVTA, Oxy, FACA, NVTA, Array, 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 Array. NVTA, NVTA. kind. Cat. SWN, 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 SWN. Rent, rent, rent. CENX, XOP. Cop. Hut, hut. USOI, USOI. Blue, 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 blue. WPM. FUTU, FUTU. ADN, ADN. NXE. U. RKT. ASMB. JKS, JKS. ADN, ADN. PRPL. JKS, 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 JKS. JKS, JKS, JKS. STEM. JKS. JKS, RKT. JKS. JKS. UEC. DQ. STEM. ATXI. stem, UEC, sand, NYOV, WTI, DHT, Veil, 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 XOP, drip, 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 tops, TENX, comb, PPLT, posh, VUZI, ADN, 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 AGQ, NVTA, FTCH, ASL, NGQ, SLV, AGQ, NVTA, SLV, NVTA, ATXI, ATXI, AGQ, CRF, ATXI, boiled, no, NVTA, SLV, ATXI, ATXI, coiled, SLV, ATXI, 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 XOP, Billy, coiled, no, ATXI, Billy, ATXI, ATXI, Billy, ATXI, NTGH, ATXI, ATXI, Billy, cold, no, cold, no, cold, Nova, cold, boil, 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 ATXI, boil, ATXI, boiled, no, cold, SQM, no, SQM, cold, no, cold, boil, ATXI, boil, SSL, boil, drib, VLCN, Veil, GDRX, XLE, 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 Array, CRK, DHT, XOP, MS, drib, SQM, CORZ, Billy, AGQ, boil, Veil, SLV, TSLA, AGQ, TSLA, AGQ, TSLA, SLB, MTP, ERX, XLE, 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 MPC, ZSL, SQM, RRC, CRF, O, WBT, SQM, boil, MPC, MPC, FUTU, Baba, FUTU, TSLL, CRF, Billy, Critia, CRF, CVX. NIO, NIO, ERX, 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 XLE, 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 XLT. CLSK, ENVX, SLV, NIO, NIO, NIXLE, NIXLE, ARI, XTSLS, TSLA, COP, COP, TSLA, COP, COP, CTRA, COP, CSL, SLV, CVX, 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 TSLA, TSLA, WBD, WBD, CVX, DRLL, MP, SGCO, AGQ, INVZ, LBRT, RIVN, RIVN, DNA, EAR, RIVN, FDX, RIVN, RIVN, DRIB, RIVN, FDX, DRIB, CVX, FDX, 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 IYFDX, SIVR, RBLX, CRM, 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 SU, ENVX, 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 TSLA, TSLA, HMY, TSLA, CRM, XRM, NRGU, DRIP, DRIP, CRM, DRIP, CRM, OCGM, OXY, CRM, MRO, CRM, CRM, NUGT, BIIB, STZ, CRM, NTAP, HUM, CI, KWEDAEHR, AEHR, XLE, XOP, OXY, OXY, PXD, XOM, 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 XLE, DRLL, CP, TSLS, 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 CSIQ, ERX, EGY, MRO, SNCY, MRO, HOP, SILJ, YETI, SFIX, RBLX, CG, RBLX, RBLX, MROX, MRO, RBLX, MRO, 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 SLB, MRO, 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 SLB, BLO, CRF, OXY, KSS, OXY, KSS, ERX, RBLX, CRF, RBLX, SMH, OXY, Lee, RBLX, COP, APA, COP, Lee, NRGD, CRM, FDX, NRGDX, CRGD, CRGD, CLF, MS, DBN, ATXI, BABA, EURN, CRM, CRM, CLF, FDX, XOM, ATXI, 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 XLE, ERX, NRGD, 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 SBSW, STZ, XOM, RDFN, APA, BABA, BABA, AG, ATXI, SMH, CRM, SLB, CRM, CRM, DBN, DBN, AA, IQ, IQ, ISG, IQ, EDZ, EDZ. VLO. 8A. DQ. BA. LNG. FTCH. CLM. GTLM. Coin. DNA. CRF. ATXI. PTON. PDZ. DLNG. TOPS. ATXI. ATXI. Down. ATXI. ATXI. PDTXI. PDD. ATXI. PDS. ATXI. FOS. ATXI. 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 CRF. ATXI. 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 CRF. ATXI. 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 Ma. SPC. BA. CRF. LBRT. Baba. Gia. PPLT. U. BA. 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 OILD. OILD. Down. V. 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 CRF. V. CRF. FA. CLV. OXLC. ESTC. FDX. 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 DNA. FDX. CRF. FDX. V. 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 CLM. NRGD. 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 CLM. Oak. V. ADN. AGM. DNA. DNA. X. X. CLNE. ATXI. 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 CRF. AUMN. LAZR. 8A. CRF. NRGU. MP. UEC. PBR. MARA. 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 SQM. CRSR. COP. FRO. FRO. UEC. SU. V. PDD. 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 8A. NRGD. AEM. DFEN. DFEN. Ally. PDD. Ally. KSS. KSS. MGM. PSEC. DHT. Lev. PDD. SBLK. SQM. Ally. Crocs. Pixie. SPC. SPC. DFEN. Ear. BIDU. GRWG. PBR. U. Uber. CLM. EEM. V. SRS. CLM. V. 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 RVPH. ULCC. DLNG. Ear. Oxy Plus. EQT. Oxy Plus. GME. UDOW. SDOW. CAT. UDOW. NXE. NXE. NSDOW. SDOW. NXSDOW. FAS. SDOW. Yang. SDOW. UDOW. FAS. CLF. SPXL. SPSW. UPSW. SPXL. SDOW. SSDL. UDOW. SPXL. HTZ. SLRS. RDFN. UDOW. SBSW. SPXL. YINN. DNA. DNA. CORZ, TSL, FTCH, FTCH, PANW, ET, CLM, FOS, OVV, ADN, SHOP, DIS, X, DXD, URA, MA, SOPHIE, ET, SWN, 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 Sophie, DIS, NUGT, FAS, FAS, SRS, FAS, FAS, FOX, OAK, OAK, FAS, FAS, Sophie, FAS, 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 FSLY. BULZ, M, M. ADN, ADN, ear. YINN, FOS, GDX, RRC, DOW. ADN, AG, ET, ETASS, Beak, ETs, cold, boil, cold, boil, AEO. Coiled, cold, boiled, boil, BIDU, coiled, or BIDU, coiled, boil, coiled, boiled, coiled, boil, cold, young, boil, boil, gush, boil, GME, gush, OXLC, HMY, PDD, PDD, TIGR, GME, 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 HIBS, U, WFC, 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 FSLY, OILD, LCID, Oxy LCID, Dresh, DFEN, Camp, GME, Drip, Drip, Gush, WDs, BAC, BAC, PDD, 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 C, MGY, HMYRN, DNA, AGs, boiled, cold, boiled, SOBR, GDRX, PDD, boiled, cold, ATXI, BA, FSR, boil, FSR, cold, tongue, boil, boiled, boiled, tongue, boiled, boiled, ADN, boil, tongue, WPM, down, CTRA, RDFN, RDFN, CTRAC, BA, LAC, LAC, U, WTI, boil, boil, boiled, boiled, EQT, boil, FSR, CHPT, XOP, XOP, OIS, CHPT, boil, boiled, boil, no, cold, CHPT, XOP, GM, WTI, FNGG, BA, Tone, GSBT, URA, URA, EGY, AMRN, XLET, XLE, XLE, OILD, FDX, 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 Ally, FDX, 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 EQT, SBLK, O, FDX, 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 DFEN. Surf. WTI. SPC. Lack, 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 lack. Lack, ape. Ape. Heads. AGI. EQT, EEM. UROY. SDIG, SDIG, SDIG. SBSW, SBSW. DAC. NXE. NXE. AXP. AEO. ERX. EAC. EAC. BKSY. FRPT, CPG, 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 JWN. FRPT, JWN. DBC. CBX, OVX, CBX, USO, CBX, CBX, Oxyvet. SBSW, NRGD, OxySX, MPC, MPC, RPT, PSRPT, CNRPT, OSRGD, OSRGD, HRGD, PC, NRGD, MPC, DRLM, XOM, PSOP, EOVET, VET, SRC, GUSH, FRPT, FRPD, FRPT, Oxy Plus, Oxy Plus. SU CP CTRA CTRA EPD 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 PSNY COP COP CBX, EDAP, PBF, 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 RRC, PBF, BABA, BABA, SPWR, NKEOG, NKEOG, EOG, SRX, Area, CTRA, XLE, Area, XLE, ERX, DBN, 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 MPC, NKE, NKE, DBN, NILD, NKLE, WLC, NKRX, WMB, CTRA, NK, NKE, NKE, NKOI, NKOI, XLE, XLE, PAGP, XLE, NKE, CTRA, GME, GME, CLNE, OILD, RRC, LNG, CTRA, LEF, WTI, WTI, MRO, LPSN, MRO, MOB, MGME, MRGME, MRGME, LPSN, CBX, OB, CBX, OB, YINS, NRGD, WBD, NRGD, MRO, APA, DIAFC, MOS, STX, EQT, ERX, WTI, DRLL, DRLL, YINN, CTRA, PL, CTRA, CTRA, CPE, CPE, NRGD, NXE, NRGD, WDs, CRM, BTBT, BTBT, LNG, FANG, RRC, U, NRGD, NEGG, PL, ZGO, USO, UCO, ERX, USO, JZ, 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 SAR, USO, UCO, CTRA, CTRA, AM, AM, USO, VLO, VLO, VLILD, MPC, MOS, AM, LBRT, LBRT, COP, 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 DBC, SLB, VLO, VET, VET, COP, COP, DBN, VEEC, ERX, PBF, PBF, VLO, 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 UPS, USO, VECO, VECO, USO, EQT, VLO, VLO, SWN, SWN, UCO, DBN, 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 NRGD, DRSO, FANG, NRGD, NRGD, XOM, MCC, SOM, XOP, LICY, ERX, DBO, USO, DBO, XOPAGP, MGY, CLR, DRIP, CLR, DRIP, XOP, DRIP, DBN, USOI,
DVSOI,
NRGD, CBX,
NRGD,
NRGD,
SLB,
Oxy, SCO,
Sava,
Sava, Sava,
DBC,
NRGD, HEM, Sava, 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 Rig, STZ, Stay, boil, dung, boil, boiled, boil, Sava, 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 CRK, Sava, Sava, boil, boiled, Sava, Sava, SDKS, boil, XOM, Fez, OILD, dung, cold, TTI, EQT, Airy, Oak, CP, SLE, CP, NRGU, X, Airy, CBX, OB, LTHM, U, LBRT, LICY, AR, DRLL, TTI, CSIQ, Sava, MPV, Sava, CTRA, JZ, WKHS, OXLC, SLB, RKLB, PAL, AR, USO, WMB, DWAC drug, DWAC, 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 BIAF, DWAC, BIAF, BIAF, NXE, LPSN, ET, nine, GT, WKHSLD. PSNY.
Oops. The heck?
AR. WKHS. Saga. Saga. Estate. EQT. EQT. PSNY. Indo. Indo. IYE. RVLP.
I'm a
Boil.
fireman.
Boil.
Ain't my
USO.
name.
Boil. 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 SGT. Boil. ARQT. USO. USO.
Trading stocks, doing same old game. I got a 2-room shack
Cool.
out back.
ARKW. Cold. MGY. No.
They call me white trash.
So. OxyBR.
Good morning.
Plus.
Well, it's 8:13. I'm making some coffee. We got a conference call coming in to Pow Pow. I watch Intel today. Their 20-year pivot point at 2772.
Indo. Indo.
I have 2785, so it's close enough for 20-year chart. Sava knife. Termination because science says it has not received a termination letter from any government agency. So there's a rumor going around.
ATXI. NNOX. NNOX. NNOX.
This market can really fuck you if you don't take your profit, that's for sure.
USO.
That's a $9 drop off of a rumor.
NNOX. NNOX.
Disney's at 100. I've been calling that Disney out at $100. It's very important today. We watch our June lows.
Hugo. Hold.
I did a little video this morning on the new supports.
NNOX. 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 GOL. Mose. Sid.
I'm going to take Dow off of here and put
Cold.
Jets because I like Jets better.
GOL. Yeti.
Tesla, Jimmy said 280, we hit 281.50.
Ear.
That was that bottom line support on Tesla. Now it's going to get the bears on it, so it can go down more. Once you get a bear attack on Tesla like that, I was very disappointed to see that headline yesterday. And what else? Boeing. Once they start selling planes to China, this thing will bounce. For right now, we could probably see. Oh no, I don't want to say that. We could probably see 120.
EOG. PBR. NRGD. PBR. Vet.
Now I'm in Baba, so Baba's probably going to kill me here. I don't have a lot of contracts, so figure out what I'll do with that one today.
EQT.
You know, We'll definitely watch Sava.
A.
We might have a nice little open. Who knows?
MRO.
Spy at 370.60
Oak.
is what I wanted to hold. I mean, we're right there right now, so if we still maintain that candle, that top of that candle on the
Red.
SPY, we'll be okay.
Red.
But if I see it go below today's lows,
SCO.
I'm going to take it to 366.68. I know the fat cats are watching the market.
OILD. ENLC.
We got to look for the daily close
NGAN.
candle today. See what it looks like.
Rent.
Rent. SUZ. Goose. Rent.
Oh, Evil's on top of the list. Oh, that's ETOL. EVTL. Purple's back up. Guild. There's some good talk about Guild here lately for a swing, but
VIPs.
in the red, Tops is at
Rent.
224.
Rent.
Ear at 124. And we got Rent. Rent is due. Rent's too damn expensive. R-E-N-T.
SJ.
Damn rent's too damn high. Where's my little black friend? He should be yelling.
PBRA. SJ.
Wow, rent lost its mortgage. Rent's too damn high.
MPLX. UPWK. SIDU.
The rent is too damn high, party. People working 8 hours a day and 40 hours a week to some a third job. Women can't afford to take care of their children, feed their children breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My main job is to provide a roof over your head, food on the table, and money in your pocket. This is politics as usual. Playing a silly game. It's not going to happen. The rent too damn high movement, the people I'm here to represent can't afford to pay their rent. They're being laid off right now as I speak. They can't eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Listen, someone's stomach, child's stomach just growled. Did you hear it? Gotta listen like me.
Okay.
Let's talk about the issue.
Mr.
People can't afford to
Mr.
pay their
Cuomo,
rent.
30
Stop.
seconds for you, sir.
Rent. As a karate expert, I will not talk about anyone up here because our children can't afford to live anywhere. Nowhere. There's nowhere to go. Once again, why? You said it, the rent is too damn high.
Thank you, Mr. Big Lord.
Rent is too damn high.
EOC. EOC. Rear.
I think I have enough time to get me some coffee in and get this day going. I'm going to look at Tops. I mean Tops that's not ready to buy yet. It's a shipping stock. It used to be one of my favorites to trade for a penny play. And it's popped today. What else? 1 to 2 reverse stock split. Here we go.
Saga.
1 to 20.
Saga. Saga.
I don't know if I like that. It'll probably
Saba.
come back down.
Saba, 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 Saba.
That's exactly what happened. They had a stock split. I got 107.
SJT.
You could probably get away with shortening it to 107. Don't take it. Whatever you do, don't take tops today. Unless you're fast.
EOSE. Saba.
Saba,
PSNY.
Saba, 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 Saba,
PSNY.
Saba, Saba,
What's
Saba? Saba,
SKYW.
Saba, 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 Saba. Saba, 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 Saba.
ATRO. DK. BP. PSNY. ATXI.
PSNY, PSNY, PSNY.
Text.
Tonight I'll be making me a Elvis Presley BLT. Now watch Intel.
BCAB.
I mean, this, I hate to say it. I do not promote Intel a bit, but man, this price.
BP. EQNR. WEAT. IEMG.
WEAT.
Para.
Haru. What kind of shirt should I wear trading today? I'm going to take this blue one off. Gotta wear something sexy.
APA, 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 APA.
EPD.
SIDU, LPSN, LPSN, LPSN.
I think if I lose 3 more pounds, my abs will start showing up again. That's how well I've been taking care of my body.
Para,
PVR.
para.
Boil.
Boil, cold. EPD.
I'm a fireman,
PVR.
and that's my name. Running town, same old game.
Shell.
Shell, S-H-E-L.
USCO. DBCO.
DBCO, UCO, Shell, USCO, 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 USSX, USO, Boil, USSCO, UCO, Shell,
Boil.
USO,
Shut up.
Boil, USO, Boil, EQNR, cold, Boil, Dung.
Put a stop to her real fast. If this thing starts to get barking out a lot of tickers, I'm just going to put it on mute.
DKL, HP.
We'll get the Momo momentum this morning, see how that works. Now, if anybody would like to, I'm going to make anybody that has the capability of, likes to record a video of maybe a If you have a history of YouTube channel of recording stock videos, you're more than willing. I'll set you up a room, or you can put your videos in if you want. Make them short and sweet.
BLDP. BLDP.
I did that with one guy in our old room, and he thought he was cocky, and he decided to write his own room up.
SJ.
We booted his
SJ.
ass. But he's probably, I mean, he wasn't that good of a trader until he probably just he got better though. Anybody within the room, if you get promoted to go to another room, let me know about it. They got to come through me first.
Soul, CLNE, PSX.
Because I'll be more than honored to let them share it if they. Okay. We got 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm the fireman. That's my name.
TSLA. TSLA.
Tesla. Pre-market high.
RNW. WEC. LNG. NEO. IMO. NEO. AMTOH.
We've definitely had a bear attack.
YPF.
So the bears will get mouthy here when you're down here at this level. Just go with your gut. Got an alert on Ulta, Rivian, QQQ, FSLR, Oxy, Bank of America.
Shop. MDGS. 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 Aura. SPWGS.
Let's see if we retest the lows today on all the indices. Did buy puts if it don't work out.
ISPC. SLNG. MCD.
For example, on the SPY 369, we hit support on the SPX that I called out this morning at 37.1465.
RBLX. TDOC. XOP. BAC. NEO.
SLB got an alert.
PF. CHPT. ISPC. SQQ. XLDX. YFT. ROKD. TQQQ. OKTS. CST. XBNB. JKS. ISPC. NAOG. NAOG. ISPC, BLD, ISPC, ISPC,
I'm going to try the SPX again.
HAO tops. WMHS, ISPC, AAPL, UPST, AMTX,
Upstart.
RKT, ISPC, ISPCT, KSAVA, GSAVA, AMCIR, HARA, BP, ORCL, MS, NATX, AMD, Shell, SBEV, GME, SPXSUN, PYSUN.
I'm just waiting until we hear silence in the scanner.
XCEQP, XPCV, WLYFTK, TDOC, TQPH,
GME's got to break the 200.
NVAX, Uber,
AMC.
XLE, XRTT, CGM, XUAS, DNCLH, NCL,
J-Hook on Twitter.
SNGV, FCL, DNSGY, XRTX, PLL, SRTY, TNZZAIWIWIW,
PLL's taking a bite.
Fray, SPRO, SPRO, plug, AWEB, HIDS, GDX, KO, CLJ,
Double bottom on plug.
ORCL,
Just had a new low.
CSIQ, AMD, GME,
AMD.
OILD, SOUP, BLTSRQ, DKNG, SDS, SPXL, Ruby, Bail, EDZDO, SPSU, MRPD, CMSC, QCOM, OILD, BVNBR,
Morgan Stanley adjusts AMD to 95 from 102. Overweight.
XOM, XOM, XOP, Roku, GHM, EDS, Java, LMT.
Watch the SPY now. This is
NVDA,
very dangerous. Right in here. We're at the 200.
TSIX,
Looking at the SPY to take a scalp.
NRGD, PIE, ASRA, ARKK, COILS, CRSHL, SHOP, MRVL,
The 26th.
CQP, SAVA,
The 375 strike.
SNAP, SAVA, FF, SAVA, PBT, KWCUFC, MDAOV, UPST, KMI, AMCRWD, WMT, MU, ENPH, NVAS, ASAN, NJR, SQQQ, TDAOV,
375 at 141.
AOV, NFLX, XPEV, GLV, XRTX, XRTX, RCL, NAOV, Roku, AAPL, DIS, ABN, RKT, NK, NET, LAC, NAOV,
We got to break the 51 here for a pop, and if that's, I'm going to set a stop. I'm going to get out of this trade if you don't hold.
ALGLD, Sophie, ZM, HHGC, BLDHHGC, PHGC, HHGC, HHGC, PHGC, LCHM, PSU,
Yep, didn't do it.
SJDST, BPDRJ, SDFC, TTE, JNJ, COS, WZ, CSCPXS, BA, Cold, Dust, Lee, CRWD, Black, HD, GDL, XLAL, Black Gold, STSLHCX, VET, KIT, TSLS, EMN, BLDP, 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 Black CMS, CHPT, CHPT, HAL, XOM, XLE, Erie, MRV, GLD, SLRCL, NAWBN, TCA, ATHX,
MRO's been beat up pretty bad. MRO.
NERV, X, NERV, BX,
I'm still in SPY. And ZIM.
M,
I have a support level on ZIM at 2475.
Been
waiting for that. We hit 85
ATHX, ATHX,
on Zim.
CWZ, Billy, Sophie,
Zoom was a good trade this morning.
CLH,
But it-
THX,
No higher than the pivot point of yesterday's channel
TSLQ,
at 76.13.
MDGS, UAL, QCOM, WKHS, BLDMTS, GHHGC, HHGC, HAL, MDGS, GNE, HHGC, GS,
And the puts, the 370 put in the money.
DBN, ENPH, EPV, Dust.
This is it. It's got to hold this number right here.
LMT, KRBP, KRBP, NIO, KRBP, USDU, KRBP, KRBP,
We're going to find out if it's going to reverse right now. I got more at 122.
TXI, MOS, NEPTV,
Double bottom at 368.85.
INDRMPT, VLO, GDX, ICLN, AMZN, Colt, DOM, NEPT, SLB, ISQQQ, TSM, TNA, NRGWM, Run, TZAU, XLE, AAVL, ORCL, SU, AMTX, VECT, VLO, GNEA, Saga, Saga, CBR, Saga, On, Dust, MRDSL, ESLV, WZ, Hope, Plug, XPEV, ENGH, Plug, GTXJ, UPRO, DKNG, Sophie,
Got an average of 131 on the 375 strike.
GBOX, VTI, BP, VAMZN, SDS, SPXS, CRM,
And I'm getting stopped out if this does not hold.
WM, AZN, WGD, EINTC, USO, TSNVDA, CNS, TQQL, DVLL,
TQQQ.
HDG, GDX, FCEL,
SQQQ.
SOXS,
Double topping on SQQQ.
CMSD, NIB,
Double bottom on B Boeing.
MRK, XP,
MRK Merck. Goldman Sachs is getting sued again for sexual harassment.
TCOM, PXD, XOP, MPC, SU, DKNG, DKNG,
We're definitely at my 306.87
XOM,
support that I called out yesterday. Well, I don't know. I put it in here.
BP, VLOS, Vale, HHGC, LNG, HHGC,
Goldman Sachs is a progressive liberal bank. So they've always had issues with their idiots that work for them. And there come claims coming out now that women have been assaulted for years at Goldman Sachs. Scary, that's right.
KMI, GLD, PXD,
I can't tell you how many times I've been pinched on the ass at work.
MPC, AQNU, OC, SU. CBX, COXOM, FCN, SLGAL, BP, VAL, PBRSGL, LNG.
Okay, I'm going to get ready to get stopped out if this thing does not hold.
DVN, EO, Love, XLE, TTE, INTC, MOS,
AMZN, MRTRM, XLY, RSONX, RTON, Shell, XPEV, MRK, CNX, DVN, XPEV, NKE, TSM, Veil,
What am I trying to do here?
MCD,
I know what I'm trying to do. Oh, got an alert.
XOP, ENPH,
Goldman Sachs.
AZN,
Yeah. SLB was triggered.
MGE,
I got 131 average on my spy call here, so we're going to flag it out right now.
XOM, COP, SLB,
If another selling spree comes in here, I got to get out of this trade.
BRQS, TSLA, CTRA,
Tesla.
TON, TSLA, Frey,
127 right now. Good. Keep going, baby.
ATHX, ATHX, TXN, EPD, NKLA,
Tesla hit my low support at 280, and we're dropping more. I think it can drop a lot more.
AGNC, Cost, LTH, WMT, PLL, KRB, DVN, XOP,
What's that? What other one? Moss?
NB, SOXS, NADA,
Moss is at 50 bucks.
KRBP, CO, CO, CO,
Definitely 20-day low. We didn't hold it at all today on Moss.
CPNG,
Get the moss out of your ears.
Baba, CCJ, TSLS, NRGZ, PPSR, MSMRBL, TWTR,
Baba got 78.25. I'll add on there maybe.
AAPL, GLD, VGK, SLG,
Okay, Spy's getting nasty now.
JNUG, Coin, GDXJ, Oak, Yang, Dia. Mose, Frey, LTHM,
I wonder what Toll Brothers is doing.
AZNMCD, Lee,
We're at 129. Let's go. I need a good bounce.
CHPT, EZFL, EZFL, KHCR, EZFL,
Toll Brothers broke its 20-day low.
FDX,
And what was that other one? Rocket.
SQM.
RKT.
AMC,
And Rivian. RV. RIVN.
HAL, MRK,
Rivian's at a 20-day pivot point.
AUPL, HSBC,
Oxy.
Frey,
Now, I called oil to go back to 75, and I think Time mentioned it was at 80 this morning. All right, let's go Spy. We've got some huge volatility on this right now.
EPD,
Look at that. That's a huge
GIs,
long leg doji. We'll fill the top of it. I tried to get out at that 200 and couldn't. At 137.
ATHX, TSLA,
That's definitely a big long leg doji right there.
TSLC, LTHM, PLL, PLL, BHP, HSBC, DVMC, IEDO.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens after this candle. We got a tweezer bottom at 368.69. It's going to be very interesting to watch this here trade right now.
MCD,
I've never seen a doji this big.
CLH, CNX, Oakley,
That's huge.
Pop,
UPST, MSFT, SQM,
RBLX,
TWLO,
I don't think I've ever seen a doji that big.
LITM, FSLR,
ERX,
AAPL, TWTR,
BA,
AMZN,
Shop,
AEM, XOP,
EOG,
CKMIC,
Gold,
MPLSLCR, LCID, Shop, SU, AZN, DVLCR, ADM, LTHM, LLY, GIs,
Intel did drop below the pivot point.
PLO, PLL, CTRA, MPC, LAC, EQT, FCX,
LAC,
FDX,
LAC Airlines, is that? New low on LAC.
CNX,
Lithium
KHC,
America.
BP,
Keep thinking that's an airline.
AHX, AMC, MSFT,
Watch
XLB,
Citibank,
ABT,
triple bottom. Citibank,
TWTR, ATHX,
Goldman Sachs, you suck.
QS, TDOC, CHTS, LCID, X-Ray, Foxy, BKHX, Coin, ATHX,
Square.
PRGD, CP, WKHS, WKHS,
Pulled back to the 200.
ATHX, ATHX, NCLH, NCLH, ATHX. Oh,
Shop's a little bullish, just kind of pulling back right now. We're at 28. When I say bullish, don't be jumping in the trade.
CRM, UATHX, AAPL, ATHX,
Sava hit the 51. It's got to break the 51 to run up here. That or it'll pull back to 39.79.
TSLA, GDX, F, XOM, DNS, PPR, LY, SLKX, EATHX, CHPTD, TTD, SNO, QS, WKHC, LASH Shop, Cop, Mos, Beto, Love, CRM, CRM,
The Dow Jones is down 340 and the NASDAQ at 181.
Win, BSM, BTI, Coins, ICLN,
I'm looking at the SPY puts.
AEM, EBET, EBET, ARKA,
The 360 put.
QQ, QLD, CTRSID, TQCBS, VTMI, UPST, SPY, UCNDN, XRX, UPRS, CNDM, SPXS, JNUG, UUG, SDXJ, TNGR, Shell, GLD, WG, SLB, AQT, RKT, FCX, AMTX, L, PXD, BX, Fro, LITM, 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 COP, BP, SU, SHOP, TSLA, VET, CRGD, TSLA, SQ, TSA, RBLXP, NCDA, CMP,
Tesla will go down a lot more.
SOXS, BA, BTIC, BAGNC, CHPT, SQQQ, CWJ,
We just hit the trend line. It should have held right there.
TWTR, CVNT, DOCU, OAK, VUQS, BSM, MRO, XLC, ERWM, STNWTHS,
So the double bottom support.
Saga, 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 Saga,
Sava.
Saga, CNX,
Nailed that one. And the double bottom support on Tesla to hold today is no lower. If it don't hold
Eura,
270.11,
PBR, BP, KMI, BAC,
it'll drop down here to the bottom gap
MS, FCI, BTI, UPRXL, DBCLF, SSO,
at 258.
SEIDS, TGT, XLI,
Don't fight the bears, whatever you do today.
WDNet, EWG, Yang, DVN, OXID, TTD, LCLA, ICLI, WLNG, TNA, WFC, RWL, BLCR, LCID,
There's a lot of volume in the market also.
GOSL, GOOG, TZA, UTSWO, ASASHL, QS, DOCU, WDC, AVHPT, XLY, SH, CVS, QS, FCEL, XWKHRCT, WKHS, B, ENPH, HAL, CTRA, MTSM, DDOC, SLB.
And fireman, that's my name. We're on the disabled game.
No,
I got a 2-room shack out back.
coal. C,
The SQQ is looking good.
JBL, NVV. XPEV, ICLRO, SPRO, XPRO, SPRO, LEN, X, FCX, MOS, MPW, PBR, TNT, URSHL, XMC, HSLCR, CBS,
Man, PBR took a baiting.
IMT,
Okay, now it's calmed down a little bit. We're going to see if we're going to carry on with this sell-off or what. Now, I'm going to go back and look at my indices here
PRO,
and see if we hit them low supports. We just got triggered again. Zim at 2475.
AA, BSM, GI,
So we pulled back to that first support at 167.58 on the IWM.
X, CLF, SPRO, SPRO, PBR, SPRO,
That's the bottom of the Darvis box.
RCL, SCHD, MO,
And the next support is 165.82.
CAT,
But this one here is very important that we hold this right here today. If not,
NFLX, CDIS,
on the IWM.
Total, AORT, AORT, GNRC, XLI, CBS, BAC, JPM, Boyle, FOS, XLF, EWG, NCLH, NCLA, CRIPL, X, Webs, UAL,
Okay, we're at the top of the QQQ also.
RBLX, FAS, ON, VPN, SQ, SWZ, TSM, ZIM, EQT, RCL.
top of the body of that, then you tweezer bottom right here on these two candles. So it's very important that we hold that one today, or we go down to the bottom of the tweezer there, and that's at 271.66 on the QQQ. So it's definitely nailed that
DKNG.
that 275.23. We'll see if this holds.
SLV, GNRC, TNA, AEM, IWM, CRK.
I'm just looking at IWM.
SOXS, BA, CRM, NCLH, PYPL, MDB, TZA, GSK, JNUG, HSBC, EMBs, TOG. Roku, AWG, CDOG, AGNC, apps, XMUAL, EWZ, BHFRM, ECTLX, JPM, BACM, mRNA, GLD, WDC,
That ain't right. I'm at
NFLX,
368.23.
SQ,
I gotta clean this up because this would look like sheet.
NVAX, LLY, SOXS, ZIM, CAT, HEN, TCRAQM, QLCRKK, MRVM, WMT, QID, UPNT, U, SQQEFA, PKNG, POS, JNEJ, AYPL, CLF, SHOP, AADXJ, POS, NUGOG, Roku, GDXLNK, Roku, ASAN, BHP, NCLH, EWG, HSBGK, RCF, TJDC, IWM, ORCL, apps, CRWDABNB, CM, AADOC, UAL, UHYN, TXDC, WIN, Googsol, Coog, AMZN, MSGM, WKHSTL, EVTL, PLTR, mRNA,
PLTR, see if it's at $5.
app, RBLX, BSM,
No, it's at $7.19. $5 is a strong buy on this one.
THX,
PLTR.
WMT, EMB, SOXS, C, ZIM, AAPL,
Apple.
NVDA, QID, EFWFXLK, TQNQQ, GSK, QAX, HSBC, NASLS,
Apple's at a bottom here. I don't know.
MIGC, AVNWGU, TSMCLH, PBR, ASCA, MPR.
If you're in Sava, think about profit.
SWZ, Googsel, EDZ, Pen, BLNK,
Blink.
MRN, BLCR now, CHPT, UCO, USO, POS, CLF, JNUG, CLSK, CO, CO,
They got 3 different channels in here on Blink. I can see it coming down to the bottom here, right around 1545.
AMD, SOXS, TTW,
No, Uber. I want to see what Uber's up to.
LITM, VGK, MSN, CC, ASP, BSM,
Uber's got a gap.
F, HSBC,
We need to hold the gap support
WFC,
at 2769. If that does not hold,
UDRCN, BHPCS, SPSS, SPXL, IWM, URA, SLB, SCHD, CZ,
2463.
KRM, USHB, UHYG, DBC, YFT, UIDCLF, JS, ACA, JPM, SPRQ, XL,
Triple D, I got a 752 support on the yearly.
AAGST, AMZN, CRK, QS, B,
It's a
BON,
3-year support level.
XLY, RBLS, ASARKK,
It had a low of 460 back in 2020 during the COVID.
ITTWL, shell, PEN,
PEN. Oh,
RCL,
Howard Linson was talking about PEN the other day.
KRBP, LEN, Pluto,
TLT. I'm watching it also.
WKHS, AMTX, SQM,
We got a channel on TLT, and we're at the bottom of that channel at 104 this morning. We got to break the pivot point for this thing to be any good, and that's at 105.52.
BAC, TLITM, CRX, BTI, AAPL, DIA, SPXS, SCHD, BSM.
The Dow Jones is now at 421 in the red, so be careful, everybody.
LCID, PINS, Z, RCL, TZA, JPM, SLX,
JP Morgan.
TSI, BA, STXS, SDX,
JP Morgan, wow.
Euro, Beto, Plug, CLNK,
JP Morgan's at a year low.
ATHX, 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 ATHX,
That's not looking good at all for Jamie Dimon right now.
CCL, WCH,
We're back to the 52-week low on JP Morgan. I took this trade off the 52-week low and run it up.
USB, ATHX, ATHX, ATHM, SLCRG, ATHG, KSLCR, ATHX, 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 DBA, ATHX,
Oxy just broke the 21.
ATHX, CLS, IWM, TNS, GAPL, DAS, LCID, Plug, VU, SPSS, AMPRKK, CHPT, SPSL, IMTC, EDZ, FNET,
Be real careful.
LTHM,
That's my girl, man. Don't delete charts,
CL.
just rename them. What's this?
TTWL, STWD, OLB, ATHX, ATHX,
Don't delete charts, just rename them.
ATHX,
We'll have to talk about that with you, KJ. Oh. Where's this at? Drawing set blank. Rename draw set. Save the new drawing set.
ATHX, ATHX, ATHX,
Baby Lifesaver.
ATHX, ATHX,
Kind of take it easy today. See if we hit a bottom here.
BSM,
We're definitely down there where I want to be, but
UPST, TTD, INTC, TTWU,
I love my baby Lifesaver. Anybody be mean to her, I'm gonna whip your ass.
Fast, Foil, CO,
Okay, we got real calm here all of a sudden. And I'm still in my little spy.
AAPL, TDLC, CO, Z,
Oh, Kroger.
CO,
Kroger's a good one to watch right now.
Coin,
If you like to watch Kroger, chart that baby up.
CO,
We got a double bottom on Kroger. This is a recession stock. We definitely hit the low, the pivot point on the yearly
SPRO,
at 44.82.
SPRO, CO, NVAX, ZM, LYTR, OSH.
And I took Kroger on the 5-day rule. Shop just got my alert. Nile,
AGNC, Frey,
FREY. This is when I thought that had a real delicious chart also, and it's pulled back
LITM,
on Frey. Now you got an inside channel right here too. So I'm going to clean this up.
CO, CO,
Watch Frey, FREY,
LITM,
right now. I got to check my phone here.
CO, LITM, ACON,
Watch Frey off the 21 on the daily chart.
WDC,
Verizon. Verizon's cheap also. We've had 3 days of bottom on Verizon
CRM, AMD,
at 39.43.
BTI, PYPL, LITM,
XOM's at the 200 on the daily.
AMPX,
We're definitely at a pivot point area on XOM.
IMT,
We got quite a bit of SPY here.
IMT,
I got a lot of SPY, let's just put it that way.
IMT, WDC, Frey, MCD,
Get ready to break a snake.
Boyle, DOCX, AGNC, NFLX, Colt, MDGS,
I'll go get
AAPL,
my phone and I'll be right back.
AAMD,
See if anybody calling me up.
LITM, Net,
The QQQ hit my support level at 275.23. I got the SPY at 366.91, but if we break up here to about the top of this channel, I'm going to get out of my trade. Maybe break it up to the 200. I want to look at Walmart. SPX, we broke the 21. We've got a crossover, the 9 over the 21. If it crosses up over it, it'll surely run up to the 51. On the SPX, my exit idea would be right around 368.77.
KO,
If you're in the SPX right now, and see if it breaks that. You might be able to hold this all the rest of the day
DDC,
and have a real good trade on this one here at 368.82.
Frey,
That's the resistance line of the triple bottom. SP. Oh, that's SPY. Excuse me. Shit.
INV, LLY,
Go, baby.
IYR, Z, KRBP, ATXI, cold, boil, GPN.
We broke out of the snake on the SPX. You got two targets. The top of the double top right here to the 50 SMA at 3709. And then my support
NUGT,
area that I had on here,
GDX,
it's
MTCH,
off the wall. I got to figure out what candle that was.
AMD,
At 3709.64.
TGD, TCOM, LLYs, fast, IYR,
So AMD, I got a 5801 to drop down if it does not hold at 6914.
CCL,
I think it can pull on back to that $58
Yeah.
area.
LITM,
I got 40 contracts of the SPY.
LITM, LITHX, NET, GPN, Z,
CLX.
GDX.
They were pumping TJ Maxx this morning.
LITM, 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 PLITM, JPM, ASAN, PLTR,
Double bottom on PLTR. Bind.
KO,
Bind's back to yesterday's lows. And we had a good end of the day bounce on it. Bind at 1461 was the low yesterday.
MCD,
Support is more like 1464.
USDA,
And we nailed that one this morning here on that one. So that has to hold.
USDA,
Come on, SPY. I need about 4 more cents out of you.
HOM, WDC, SBUX,
Let's break this resistance level on SPY.
XPEV,
I should get out right here. We'll see if we got to hit the bottom. This is an exit idea. I'm not kidding.
USEA,
If you're in the SPY and you cost average down,
USEA,
you can get back in it at a cheaper price.
ATHX, ATHX, ATHX.
This is called the 9. It crosses over the 21. You got the 9 EMA that crosses over the SMA, the 21 SMA.
USEA, T,
So it'd be very nice if we can
MDB.
respect the 9 for the rest of the day.
MDGS, USEA, AFRM, LITM, CWH,
LITM. LITM's having a wonderful day.
TOPS,
And there's my tops.
LLY,
It has a split.
GDXJ, GDX, NUGT,
GDX.
JPM, HBAN, XPEV, PM, VANT,
GDX is back to COVID lows. 2157.
SLCR, TOPS, JNUG,
I'm gonna get my phone.
DD, X, EBR,
Rio. NAGTX MO. LTHM F
Hurry up.
T HBS JPM KBE
Hurry up. Okay.
Vale
Vale.
CWH XPEV FOS GSKHEM AFRM GDXJ.
Yeah, Vale can come back down and hit the triple bottom. So set an alert for Vale at 12:12, 12:18 for triple bottom play off the head and shoulders.
WMT
Citibank definitely broke below support. So it's going to come down more. This is another
Tops
tops, man. Shut up.
WDC PSI
W.
Ruby ATHX
Back at COVID lows, W is no lower than 27.47.
PPSI Vale PPSI JNUG GDX
38.20 was my other support above it.
ATHX UNTHM KBE
X
STWD
steel.
USB
X is at the 200 SMA on the weekly.
GPN KKR Love NDAQ NKLA Ally
The pumpers are going to be playing tops.
Wolf DKNG
You got people out there that just scan for the splits and they'll scalp it.
AFRM LLY NXPH Vale AGNC ASAN PBR Auto CRW STWD MRO CRM CLF MGMTC TLTHMYDKHS TYD CWH GS AI M UAL PPSI
Tops is at my low. I'm not tops, but Baba. I have a 78.25.
HUIZ WMT F BX HPAN KBE Ally AGNC KKR JPM SLV FAS TNA HLF TZAWM USB EWCL AAL AFRM STWD
We got a 3-week chart on TNA.
CWH
Double bottom support on the weekly. We just broke below it at 30.24.
SYY
So it can drop down to
WKHS
22.59. That's on the 3-year.
KRBP
That's the neckline, the shoulder line of the head and shoulders off the crows that we had back during COVID.
KRBP
Now I'm going to show you a trick here,
GLD
like INTC.
Foil BAC MS Penny KRE Ally AGNC KTXI GS JPM FOS
I went back 20 years on INTC.
HYG
I don't like, like I said, it's
HSBC
definitely at a pivot point
OSHQ TNTZA
in that 20 years.
AFRM GDXJ XLF GDX CLF JLL CLF DQS XMUS DKNG
BTI, AA, KRBP, PLL, tops,
We hit the third support on the SPY almost. $366.01. 366.01 is what I got for the final low blow on this one. And if I can break this here trend line, I'm going to be a very happy camper.
JPM, AGNC, 10, tops, AA, FOS, WFC,
Now I bet you the internals don't look too hot today.
tops, cold,
We got the VIX rising up.
USB,
This thing gets to 40, you want to
OSH,
load the market up.
BTI, tops, BAC, KRE, JPM, BAC,
DXY is at the top up here.
XLF, GS, C, MS, SYY, XME, TOGM, STWD, RRC, UTZRCL, HBAN, PLL, NDAQ, IWM, TNA, CLF,
Disney.
POS,
See if Disney got it to 98.
OPPO, CWH, New, SCHD, AFCX, HSU,
94 bucks for Disney.
Shahu, Riops, JNUG, PBR, Tops, KRBP,
Man, what a day.
TI, WFC, MRO, FOS, PLL, JPM, USB, NKLA, GPN, TOPS, ASAN, SYY, TOPS, MS,
Muscular dystrophy.
PPSI, Abridged,
I've probably raised over $250,000 for muscular dystrophy.
BAC, KRSBC, KZNO, BABR, KHS, SCHD, JNUG,
Jerry's kids.
FGXJ, XLF, O, Shell, IWM,
TNA.
Rio,
Or TNZ.
URWD, Pen, Gold, CWH, AVGO, GPN, AEM, AGNC, FCA, FOS, URA, LAC, OSH, LAC, CLF, RKTU, ON, KMX, NXPI, Ally, POSH, BGWZ,
Damn, look at that. OSH.
KB, BX,
Watch OSH here. We had 2381 low yesterday,
New,
and we had one heck of a run after that. Freaking Goldman Sachs downgrades them. Don't listen to what they say.
STLA, CC,
I'm upset with Goldman Sachs right now. Anybody trading in this room, I'll slap you.
GTLL, USB, JPM, 10, BTI, WKHS, BAWHTD, SCHDWFC, NUGT, XLF, Shell, Rio,
XLF. Financials are getting slaughtered.
AGNC, TLD, ATXI, SYY,
Ooh, wow. That's a bad one. This is down $10 in 2 weeks. XLF.
B.
And what's another? Oh, rum.
Numb. Cold.
That might be an opportunity here. I got booger in my nose.
EVET. XPEV.
My key takeaway from yesterday is I'm not going to try to sell it at a loss anymore, because 3 trades yesterday I could have made good money on.
Hush. KRBP. Para.
HU
PPSI.
Humana. Humana hit yesterday's low. I gotta watch Kroger. I definitely gotta keep it on watch,
Cold.
because if it gets bad, I'm gonna be buying this stuff up.
Oil.
Now, the government is going to do one good thing for the vets. But this is what I really don't like about the Democrats, but
FRPT.
they are going to help the commissaries of the Army bases for the vets, so they can get their food a little bit cheaper.
V.
I guess they're getting complaints from the veterans about how high food prices are. So I heard that on the news this morning. I'm all for that. But they should do it for everybody. So I had 2 different supports for Nile. I had 3, under 20, 1832, and XPEV. Now I heard XPEV's coming out with something new. XPEV. So we got a, let me see here. We definitely got a bull flag. It's a little overextended.
Ma. FRPT. Cold. XPEV. GNRC. SBUX.
Okay, let's break the 51 here. We got to break this resistance. We're out of the flag, and it's depreciating. I mean, this thing ain't doing what it should be doing right now. So we have to have a pretty good spike up here to the 200, I think, to get out even.
Posh. Mu.
You got to break that resistance at 368.82.
SONX. WMT.
And that's that top of that window candle. No, it ain't either. It's the middle of it. It's a,
LITM. LITM. ATXI.
that's got to break. Got a symmetrical flag on Oxy, Buffett stock,
ATXI. ARLP.
XOM. Before it become bullish, we got to break the 51. And the resistance to break is at 86.09.
WMT.
We have an ascending triangle, kind of like a wedge right now, but if it bounces up here,
ATXI.
I'll promote it to an ascending triangle. on XOM. I'm going to look at today's winners and losers.
FRPT.
Sneaky Snake, we got Tesla, NVIDIA,
LITM.
Bank of America hits under 30, it'd be a good buy.
Mob. Abridged.
FCX, I gotta get something in my
CO.
belly.
CO.
I've been up since 1.
WMT.
Snaps back at 10:30.
WDT. WTR. TMO.
Yeah, I gotta get something in my belly. Today's gainer in volume is LITM
ABT. XPEV.
SPRO.
Nova. FRPT.
I gotta get something in my belly, it's hurting bad.
CLR. Oak.
There's Pepto-Bismol.
Oak. Moor. WFC. LITM. WMT. PARGP. BK. USB. Talk. C. JPM. Ally. Nova. BAC. FRPT. MRO. EIX. KEX. MRO. RNW. AEM. BP. NUGT. Gold. GDXJ. Snow.
I gotta figure out how to do that there, KJ.
CW.
What do you have on the SPY? I have 110.
DMD. WMT.
The 375 strike,
BSM. UCO.
and I'm about ready to get stopped
USO.
out. This thing will start reversing again. I had a chance to get out even there almost.
COP. BK. UPS. C. JPM. GDX. JDQ. USB. XRX.
We're at the shoulder line. We pulled back. We got the snake breakout, pulled back to the shoulder line. Now we got to see if it wants to retest and go boom.
CMSC.
There's the shoulder line of the head and shoulders. This is called
CBS.
inverted.
SLCR.
We got snake, breakout,
PT. KKR.
pull back.
CTI. URA.
It has to hold here. It can't go lower than this.
HYG. STLA. NUGT. NVAX. Shell. NVAX. O. EBET. EINGTTD. O. UPS. GDX. CBAC. GDX. JPM. AAL. BKs. XLI. AAL. POS. XLF. MCD.
Oh, did someone say CANO in the room yesterday? Canoe?
XRX. URA.
ATLWO, SU, COP, J&J, KSLRGH, SLNG, WICNBI, HYG, SLNG, OPPO, TT, PBR, RKT, WMT,
All
JPS,
pulled back hard.
PBR, GTXJ, JNUG, AAO, BA, MCD, LLY,
PBR pulled back pretty big.
FOS, BK,
Nobody wants to be in this market anymore.
DOCU, STLA, UPS, BGK, XLF, BTI,
Microsoft's got a symmetrical flag.
TTWO, NIN, DABNB, DKNG,
SQQQ bounced off the 200.
NET, XLI, MEOH, SNOW,
Snow. Snow's got a double bottom at 167.
MS, UAL, GS, WFC,
United Airlines.
POS, NUGT, JNUG, GDX, AEM,
Man, COVID lows. God.
MCD, AAL, UPS,
No, this ain't COVID lows. This is the low that we had back during the sell-off.
E, Bud, Nova, LLY, HYG, SRCU, TWTR, ABNB, TT, WMB, FRPT, JPM, Abridged, WMT,
Got an expansion pattern
RKT, AEM,
on SRPT.
NUGT,
It'll pull back to the
LNBS,
51. And that's right around 104.
Oppo, Sim, UAL,
Tesla. $270 is what I want on it. Whew, what a day.
CWENA, Basu, QSR, BTI, XLP, SCHD, DM, EC,
Dow 30,000.
GTXJ, WMT, ABT, NUGT, AEM, Abridged, MPLX, Oppo, UCWH, UAL, Love, O, NVAX, Mew, BTI, GM, ABNB, AAL, GIs, FRPT,
Let's retest. See if we can
Gosh.
retest that 368.50 off the 51
Bud,
on the SPY. We got a J hook right now. We should bounce back up
ABT.
there and then break it and run to the 200, and that'd be
QSR.
it. but we still have to break at 368.82. That's going to be the hard resistance to break. 368.82 on the SPY. If we break that, it's going to be a very good day.
GTEC. PLL. LVS. UAL. Love. Gold. AEM. CEQP. GM.
Love just keeps dropping. GM, now I bet you GM's not doing happy.
XRX. RGT. GDX. SGWTLH. Zishi. BP. ABT. ABNB. MPLX. ATHX. HYG. PBR. JNUG. GDXJ. BPT. TWTR. C.
Airbnb's back to 100. Twitter actually has a new high.
QSR.
TMO has a new high at 519. We got SLNG on the scanner of 2.65 million at a volume of 373, and that is SLNG. Anthrax, ATHX, getting squeezed. Lili Lilly, LLY, running up. Johnson & Johnson at 167.44.
AEM.
Sling was halted
SYY.
and running down on volume right now.
PH. GDXJ. HYG. XLP. XLI.
Cass.
Oak. SCHD. Ally. STLA.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something in my belly.
CWEN.
Man, what a day here.
ENB.
MU has a new high.
KRBP.
MU was on my little video this morning.
SU. SNY. TWTR. MPLX. FRPT.
Here's MU.
KRBP. C. PDC. ZIM. KRBP. BTI. XLP.
Yeah, BTI got slapped.
XLI.
Tobacco.
SCHD. ABT. Oak. Soul.
A bearish sign appears on the British American tobacco chart.
THM. MMP.
Come on. I might have to sing to you today.
ENB. Sue.
She said poop. I love you too.
STZ.
I've got the perfect one right now.
SNY. USDU. DBN. HES MS. KMI. FRDTN. HES. BPKMI. NVASD. MAC. DIA. XLI. UALP. SCHD. OAK. BIRT. CLH. URA. OLN. LITN.
those good times. There's a time or a dime. History on those good Harlem Book, and you're doing the climb.
Energy getting crushed today. Ah, round and round.
Side to side, Harlem and you're doing this. Swatty Watty, Harlem and you're doing the squat. Harlem and you're doing the
so far we've held pretty good at that 367.85 on the SPY.
WDC.
If I can really gain respect, that's the neckline of the inverted shoulder.
XRTX. Gush.
GUSH.
XOP.
That used to be a good one to watch.
Nog.
Oil.
QSR. SRE. FCG. COP. Love.
It's also at the
ADM.
neckline of the head and shoulder.
AEM. XLI. SU.
I took this trade and swung it.
AAL. BTI. O. CPK. BTX.
And we definitely went below it. It should have stayed at 120. That's the yearly
SNY.
pivot point.
GDXJ. NUGT. GDX. JNUG. Gold. NISM. GDXD. USDU. WMB. OLN. OAK. GIs. CGRA. PBR. FANG. URA. MMP. IYR. HYJ. TRGP. NCLH. UPS. FRPT. BTI. AAL. SNY. XLI. FCG. O. COP. Love.
The
NCNA.
Dow Jones is down 460
UAL. ZIM.
and the Nasdaq's down 196.
XOP. BP. Shell. AEM. OLN.
OLN, we're down here at the
AMTX.
yearly bottom.
FANG. ARCC. MMP. MPLX. NVAX. BSM. SBUX.
ARC.
MAR. Bid. HP.
ARC's at my low support of 37 for the year,
Gel.
37.05.
FCG. Shell. PBR. CLH. BPUAL WAAL XOP LNG CSIR SSGTRA CVX 10 BA CVX FANG DVN MPSWX URA
Man, I tell you, it's been a hard one.
MPLX SBUX
SBUX Starbucks.
BTI Oh
Definitely on the 20-day low on Starbucks. Hit that this morning.
GPN ACI
There's your 82.75, no lower than that if it pulls back.
IYR VTI SCHD BSM AAL OLN UPS UAL XRX SPXS MAR10 UARO SSO EMR OVB Love Shell PBR G Lit VGK Parad ARCC Ally Oppo IVV Dia XLP Lin Cat
Cat.
PIIB STWD FLS QSR
God, cat. Man,
Ditto.
cat's getting destroyed. We're definitely below the 200, so that's not a good thing for cat.
MGE
Cat could come back down here to
OLN
150 area.
Kuno BSM
Another $14. Have completed 3 black crows right here. We could get another crow.
MSFT PBR
And then
AATX
Microsoft.
ABT
I'm not going to give up yet. General Motors supports right here at 34.82 off the J-Lo bottom.
TMO
That'd be the butt crack at 34.82 for General Motors.
ARCC Bud U
We got a big candle, a medium-sized candle, and a smaller candle on the QQQ, looking at the 3-day time frame. Now we've had a real good sell-off.
BTI
NBC was even freaking out on it.
OVBTVC Sim
You could hear it in their voice.
RRC Check
And they had this some snooty
Gosh.
chick on there said, well, we don't look at it like that. We look at it.
UAL NA Check KO MS
One guy said you can't even look at sectors anymore
MRO LYG NR
because that's how hard the sell-off has been. And this other girl gets on there and says, well, we look at sectors and we trade like that. And she named off a couple trades and they were all horrible. They weren't giving out too many tickers today. They were trying to ask them. They were pumping Bitcoin again under 20,000. They say that's their key number. I wish they'd get off that bandwagon. Not mention it for a week at least. I like to listen to the fat cats. I don't do what they say. LCID. Listed's getting down to the low. Then you got NKLA, which has been destroyed. Kramer's not backing it no more. So this one here will be asking for splits and an offering probably soon. It's down to the Nile prices. When Nile IP opened up and it ran to $10, I thought I'd get 20, and that wasn't the case. It dipped down to 2. Nile did. Now I'm gonna clean this chart up because I'm sick of looking at it. So the lowest support on Nile for right now, we're going to stick with that 1478. I'd set an alert just above it. Maybe right in here. Well, yeah, right there at 1625.
BIIB.
SI was on the scanner this morning.
MPC.
SI, I'm thinking
FANG.
set an alert at 6350.
GDXJ. ENV. SCHD. BLO. UGI. BRC. QSR. XLE. CI. ARI. KMI. CVX. KO. XLP. BUD. AMPX. CAMPX. MTZ. AMPX. 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 CAMPX. CDX. SYY. AMPX. AMPX. CVI. AMPX. AMPX. LNG. PXD. Bridged. JNUG. HP. DBN.
AMPX
AGNC.
looks to me like a new ticker here.
MAR.
It broke resistance at 1244 AMPX.
G. LVS. CO. 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 RRC. VLO. CO. O. ALF. SSY. HSVC. MGSTW. XOP. AZN. FCG. OBB. DRIP. BTI. TTWO. CNCA. MPC. MOS. XRX. DVN. MS. ZIM. CO. 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 POSH. CO. GDXJ10. JDST. VTINUG. SPICB. RPXS. SSGFA. SGK. XLRTS. AGNC. GDX. ABNB. Check. PXDNB. DXC. PLNT. QSR.
SQQQ, new highs today.
XRX. STWD. CWH. GSL. BGK 10 G. DXC TNA EFA DAMLC TTWS UPRO CAT VU XINFY GDXJ HUM NUGT GDX JDST
Meta at 140.
JNUG
Amazon at 114 something. Bounced up a buck. We're at the 200 on the
GDLC,
Amazon.
mRNA BA XME ABNB NBAX GSL B Drip
SPRO.
GDX 10
God, GDX.
RRC
Gold. And if anything, it should be doing good. It should be gold right now.
TTWO Oppo
GLD's down to 153.
FCG Gush
How about
CTRA
marijuana? New low on
X.
marijuana.
BEP AMPX GDXJ mRNA B GTLB PLXTI Posh
AAL's at, CCL. AAL's at 12 bucks. CCL is under 10.
10 BIIB
I don't know how that's going to be a fact. Kramer says COVID-19 vaccine stocks, I know it can go lower. But I think it's a really well-run company. Well, what are you talking about? mRNA. But it's well run. That's what I've heard from someone else, and it's Intel's now at a 20-year pivot point.
CP ATHX
Yeah, he'll drop more. He'll drop another
YTRA.
$5. Double bottom at 116.
ATHX
mRNA. And what's another one? I'm working too hard today. AA, aluminum. 35 bucks on aluminum. Alcoa. Three-year low is a 200 SMA at
mRNA
32 bucks. So another $3 drop. I'm going to put an alert on this one.
CO
See if we can catch it off the 200.
YTRA
And that's AA. Okay, Spy. Let's do it. I hope everybody got to watch my little video this morning. Now, I did say at one time that pivot point,
AMPX.
I wanted that pivot point to hold in the Darvis box, and we did it for about 3 or 4 days, but that didn't work. So now,
CTRA.
we're dealing with these 2 candles right now. This one right here, mainly. And if that don't work,
CLE
I
Posh.
think we got to take it to the wick and see if that, anything below that it will be. But that's what they're looking at, the fat
RRC.
cats, at them
PTO.
June lows. And if we bounce from that, that's going to be, I mean, there's a huge disconnect between the private sector and Wall Street.
SLB.
They say, well, we're a half a year in advance. We predict what's going to happen with the private sector. That's what they say, and I say bullcrap.
SLB.
They're not geniuses. They used to be because they all
CTRA.
hung together and had the back
NRL.
door meetings, but
EQT.
not no more.
Keys.
So we finally busted above the 51. If we can just gain respect, take it to 369, I'll get out of this sucker. Maybe. Might even take it higher. It is now
AMPX.
time to take lunch. It's 10:08 in the hills.
JNUGT. RRC. AMPX.
I gotta check my YouTube fans out.
CP.
I've been neglecting you. I've been stuck in this. How are you, YouTubers?
ATHX. ATHX. JDST. JDST.
AMPX knifing again. Hello, Mr. Wilson.
Keys. How.
Watch rum.
FCG.
I got the third support down here at 1220. We hit that yesterday.
Drib.
We got to break the 200 on the 1 minute time frame to rum it up. They've been bashing DWAC. He's all over, this one guy was, on DWAC, Digital World Acquisition. Oh, Trump lawyers need to back up the claims that the FBI are planting evidence during, the Mar-a-Lago search.
PTON.
That's not good.
PFE.
If they can prove that, the FBI will be
QUBT.
busted. I don't trust them. The Piton's up a little bit here. See if there's any good news. Snap hires new compliance chief from Peloton. I don't know. Why would you hire somebody from Peloton? Especially a compliance for Snap.
Posh.
And BBBY.
Hum. PTON.
We're at a 20-day bottom on BBBY and hit a new low today. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real fast. The QQQ breaks the 200. We'll shoot up higher. Let's look at the indices here.
DPZ.
Fuck. Could you stay in one position?
GIs.
It's going to take an awful lot of bows to push these bears out of the way. It'd be nice if we called the bottom first, though. Baby lifesaver. If we go to 168.08, another buck.
BIIB.
On the IWM, the SPY be 368.98.
PFE.
The
EMB.
SPX, we got to break 37.14.
MMP. GIs.
QQQ has to break the 200 here.
GDXJ. GDX. JDST. NUGT. GDXD. IEF. O. BDX.
Got a double bottom on Apple on the 20-day.
DPZ.
We definitely SPY's at a 20-day low. What I got that on here for? Let me change this to. No, I'll leave it on there.
HYG.
Tesla's holding up that trend line
PFE.
so far.
GDXD.
This is a 3-day sell-off,
DXD.
which I thought was a very bullish chart.
MMP. XRX. GIs. BK. EMB. URA. JDST. GDX. JNUG. NUGT. JEM. GDXJ. EQT. CMSD.
My third support on Ulta was 387.42.
AMPS. JCL.
Oh gosh, Coty's been hurt today.
XNE.
Would you get earnings or something?
KRBP.
Yep, he got earnings yesterday. A
NCLH.
couple days ago, Coty did.
GIs.
They adjusted their earnings
DPZ.
per share from a
KRBP.
profit of 32 cents from 33.
MMP. G.
Coty sets out comprehensive strategy to double skincare sales by 2025.
RRC. Cost.
BOFA has a price target of $12.
BTI.
BOFA. Well, this looks like a bargain for a swing. I don't know. Yeah, this is like a gift almost. Got to keep Coty on watch.
DPZ.
This is a Kardashian trade. They can drop more.
HAB.
You go down 675. It'd be a bargain. It's another buck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a little sandwich. General Electric's at 63.86. Cost has a new low.
ET.
DPZ new high. I'll be back.
BDX. MPLX. G. BIIB, AVGO.
My selling at a loss is over with.
BDX, BK, DPZ. SBUX. LAN.
Yeah, what about a piece of cheese?
NVS. GNRC.
Now,
Okay.
I want to know how many people in here drink their milk out of a jug. Does your wife allow you to do that?
LAN.
Come on, baby lifesaver, let's do it. I think the leading indicator today is going to be the QQQ breaking, the 200 SMA.
NVS.
On the 1 minute.
KRBP, GNRC, Fast,
YouTube, any of you in a trade?
On,
Chimed right on time. Good deal. Ding!
Kuan, CO, home,
CO. 38 million float with almost 4 million in volume. CO, Colorado.
Lon, Len, NRSP,
One of these days, Apple's going to be the leader. Never has been the leader yet.
AMLP, Len, Con, Logi, Fast, SBUX, CO, ATHX,
Now, what's the deal with Zoom here? Okay.
Ma, DPZ, GNRC,
Got a big volume spike on SPY.
GNEA, CO, GI, BDX, ATHX, Len,
That means QQQ probably broke.
Logi, AMLP, Ma, MMP, DPZ, change.
It's time for
CTRA,
change.
ATHX,
Hope and change.
HTZ, ATHX, BDX, ATHX, ATHX, NOGN, ATHX, Len, NJN,
Man, it's freaking cold in here.
BK, EMB,
NOGN. Change. PFE. HTZ, NBS. Rave.
DraftKings at $15.
BTI.
At a 1452 support,
DTSS.
you can easily drop down more. I got a call in for Pow Pow today. I gotta teach him how to do his job.
DTSS.
Somebody on mic?
BTX CSC WFC.
The key today's, like today, in my opinion, is patience. Yes, patience is the word. Run the snake. 100%. Good job, Mike. Tip: if you have volume profile on your charts, Washboardjim, gold and metals are getting held down because of the strength of the dollar.
ATHX, ATHX, ATHX. ATHX.
All right, Pinocchio knows how to drink milk.
ATHX, CSC, ATHX. BDX, BTI. ATHX, 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 ATHX.
Ajax.
PFE.
What's this about U.S. intelligence?
ATHX. TMUS, AZN.
Two sources familiar with the U.S. intelligence say that senior officials in Russia intel community are getting fed up with Putin. I think they better be careful what they say, because they might not be getting fed up with Putin. It might be a trick. To throw you off. I don't trust him.
Oxy.
Oxy.
Wolf. Wolf.
Jimmy said keep an eye on Oxy.
Wolf. Wolf.
And we were building a symmetrical flag. And boom.
BIIB.
SPX is staying in the channel so far. And I'm going to get my coffee and warm it up. I got to get some serious trading in here. I ain't traded but one stock. I scalped it and I got back in it, so.
HTZ.
Right now I'm down $300 on it.
OPAD.
If we stay in this channel, I'm gonna scalp it. And my advice is to play the channel of the snake, if that's working. But be fast
DIIB.
and brilliant,
DXC.
because the retail traders are playing a lot of. I know a couple rooms that are now pumping these options. There's a lot of people in them rooms, and they're penny pumpers.
PFE.
They got a different attitude
TMUS.
than the fat cats do.
Hum.
Makes it a little bit more tough.
HTZ. XLV. DXC.
Hey June, we got a nice little
DIIB.
higher low here channel on Disney at 100 again.
UPST.
I got to keep a good eye on Disney when it's down in this level, because many times we've been down here, I regretted not taking the trade. That's the 200 SMA on the VWAP. It's now 10:30, 11:30 Eastern.
Good morning.
Whoa. Retail traders. We're going to look at the indices. I just noticed that, so right now we're at that 370 area. It is vitally important that we hold that today. If not, we'll drop down to the bottom of this here candle at 366. 366. $366.91 is what I'm talking about. We hit 367.17, so it's about what, 17 and 4, 21 cents off, or 90, yeah, 91. That's more than that. 25, 26.7, 26 cents off. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at in the room? No? YouTube? Were you stuck in something? That you're worried about? No? Okay. Hey June, where are you now? I'm in the mood. Remember?
GSCO. SCHD. FF. ORCL.
RCL. Oracle.
Abridged. TMUS. Hum. LNC.
God, Oracle. You'd almost think that the White House would be panicking right now, like old Trump used to, when the market started selling off. He'd fix it fast. But I don't see that happening. Now they're working on the budget for the next government shutdown. They don't probably just pass something to. Oracle's took a bad hit here. 63.76 for a double bottom.
CIIB.
This was back at the June low
Abridged.
for Oracle.
CSCO. SCHD. EWG.
And we're right there, 64.06. So any of you Oracle fans, you got 2 weeks sell off here.
TRCL. Captive. BK.
It's captive.
ADM. DXC. LMT. CO.
FFHL has a small float.
LITM. LITM. BTI.
Sling has a small float.
Abridged.
Those are the two small floaters. Sling and
CHD,
FFHL.
SLV. TNYA. ABT. CSCO. AVGO. TMUS. ORCL. STT. WFC. EWG. EMB. BK.
Boeing new low.
MS.
Cisco new low.
XRX. GS. DXC. Abridged. Oak. Oak. MS. CTRA. XRX. AMLP. GS. WMD. WFC. CAT. and CLH. BA. VGK. URI. AVGO. DXC. EWG. Abridged. COP. KKR. MMP, DK. STT. GPN. LYB. CAT. SJI. NCLH.
SJI.
SU. WMB.
Nigerian
MNB.
NJ publication names Marissa
Oak.
Traveline as a list of 50 best women in business.
CXC.
Let's see who this chick is here.
CTRA. LNC. URI. EPLMT. ADM. XRX. WFC. MMP. STT. SCHGNC. KKR. GE. BA. CSGS. SU. GPN, CAT. EC. WMB. MS. SPLG. VU. SPY. SPSL. JPMC. DXGK. LST. WTI. NOC. CW. ABT. UPRO. CRPX. HAL. KMI. BDX. MMP. STT. ADLH. JKR. RRC. PA. AMLP.
Okay, we've got down to my lowest support on the SPY here.
SU.
I'm gonna have to take a loss if this thing doesn't hold.
SCHD. AVGO. WES. EPD. WFC. BIIB. CSCO. HUM. RCL. XLI. PBR. WYD. NVAX. MS. ET. VTRCS. INTGDOC. OVU. EWK. SLCA. AZN. MPLX. MRO. IBB. SPY. SPXL. UPRO. KMR. MO. XLV. AGNC. XME. ABT. LMT. KADM. HAL. Vale. STW. DXC. EWJ. URA. NCLH. LNCS. AMLP. NS. YPF.
QQQ's a pretty big knife drop too.
MMP.
I'm not understanding about this.
EMN. MMP. AMPX. XRX. TNA.
TNA.
RCL. EPD. SAHD. HES. SPSLG. SSLT. VTIR. EFS. RCL. GFC. WMP. LMRNA. LYTIAX. VTS. FAC. AZNC. XLV. LMT. GDOC. IWM. UBS. KO. TMUS. HUM. UNJPM. NX. HARA. BA. BA. HIG. PFE. ABT. NOC. SLB. URNM. TNK. AGNC Abridged GD LNC. INFY AZN GIS LNTWD OGS BTI MFC HYG EMB BDX ENJXC TOP PBR PARA ED HIGC KMI BKO HAL COPX KMI CCJ URNM UNCL JPM TNKUM GSHYA LNC NOC URA C ANET AGNC CC RRC PTEN TTWO TDOC SWK BAC INFY MS LET STT HYG KO WFC
KO.
STW LYB AZN mRNA BDX XRX CFG GS ADM JPM FAS GPN TFOS NVAX MDU
Target at 150.40.
BDCO BIIJC OSH
Damn.
URA
What an HD.
LYB BDX CFG PBR
Home Depot's at a double bottom
HIG
on the yearly chart. Home Depot. I'm going to go through the snake scan here. I know there's going to be a good trade coming up soon.
CBKSWK
The only one I took so far has been the SPY.
NPD
I scalped it.
SBR
Now I'm down on it.
ADM GIS HUM CWEN
Nike's at 95.98.
CO BDX
Blackberry's at 510.
BDCO SJIO
Blackberry's almost at a year low at 470. And we just now hit the support level at 505. Blackberry, if you like Blackberry. MU has got earnings coming up.
YTRA
Now, these earnings have been excellent on this company. I don't know what they're going to be like now. Probably not as good. They lowered the target to $72, Goldman Sachs.
ENB.
You could get it, I don't know. I just think there's well-run companies, what this say.
EPT.
TEUM. I used to trade this one here. Wow, TEUM's at 14 cents. This used to be one of my fun ones here. You got an alert on the SPY to go up. We'll see if it does. That was the alert for the SPY.
INFY.
TEUM, man, check that out. We should trade the heck out of this company. 14 cents.
SWK.
We hit a double bottom here with a higher low on the QQQ. I'm scalping some of this shit.
DOCU.
Airlines.
RCL.
Forecast for jets was real good, but it's down a lot.
Edit. SWX. Hum. LMTSOJE. Pen. SWK. KKR. BA. DOCU. BIIB.
So Boeing, we're going to look at it at 120.
Hum.
CCL's under 9 now.
RCL. Eura. FLNG. DXC. SWK. DOCU. Keys. INFY. Check. ENB. INTC. T. MSFT. BIIB. URNM. GPN wave. A glove. UCO, SCO, DBC, WMT. Hum. INFY. BDCO. GIs. FLNG.
SLNG's pulled back.
URI.
We got a long leg doji. That's a funky looking chart.
PT, XRX. EWC. WMT.
Time's favorite stock, buying, is doing real hot. Called it off this
MSFG.
triple bottom here today. Went up a buck, bind.
Keys. NBR.
AAL. Back to COVID lows on AAL. When I say COVID lows, I mean when the government shut us down. I'll never forgive him for that. Never. I will never forgive him.
WMT. CC.
If they'd have gave me a big $20,000 check, I might have, but they gave it to everybody else but me.
CCL.
As far as I care, I should sue them for at least 120 grand. That's about what I lost with them bastards. Dash.
SWK. DXC. URA. O. Hum.
Dash.
ENB. ELBM.
I don't know where to start. Got out of my put.
URNM. CC.
CC.
WMT.
Was that? Oh gosh.
Indie. HTZ.
For some reason had a good run. CC did back here on 3.7. Probably don't go back that far.
Hum.
They've raised the price
DXC.
target back on the 5.
Oppo. O.
Well, they nailed that on the head.
DLCU. URA. FLS. T. BA. AQN. XRX. NLTLTX, CC, GIT, BAC,
FedEx.
CFG, EWSD,
This is a trippy stock.
DD,
Yesterday had a big run. Now
Cost,
it had a new low today.
CSCO, INCLH,
Amazon.
Fees, SWK, NIIB, URNM, HUM, ADM, CGRA, EQT, MPLX, TNK, KO, ET, OP, MGE, PLL, 10, Oak, PLL, RSP, DD, EWC, DOCU, WNX, URI, XRX, CSCO, CFG, NCLH, ENB, Para, TCOM,
Hey do.
ATVI,
Check out my snake scan.
HP, OC, HP, ESI, URA,
It's Amazon. I thought it would never get back down to under 120. I mean, this thing can drop a lot more.
Para,
Nike's at 95, 96. He's got earnings coming out here. Oh, what happened here? Now it says tentative earnings, and we got it showing up right there.
TCOM, SWK, URNM, CTRA, CC,
Yeah.
ABTLV, BEMR, PDCE, EWJ, HP, KKR, SLB,
So we're going to look at some snake scan. See what it does here.
DD,
Know what Tesla's
Oh.
got NVIDIA, got Shop, City, XOM, FCX, I've not looked at.
ATVI,
FCX, Freeport,
PH,
McMoran,
XLI, HDG, SCO,
INFY,
ADM,
it's Snap.
AEP, AIM, AVGO,
Snap can drop more. And then we got Goog.
HB, Para, He's, Hum, NOCX, PLNT, KO, MSFT, BIIB,
Coca-Cola.
KKR, SPIG, EWJ, ALK, Now, FAS, BUP, DSL,
Coca-Cola is going to come back down to 57.78.
VGK, SLB, CTRA.
Coca-Cola broke its trend line.
ADM, Pen,
So now we've got this one right here to deal with. And then we got the gap. So Coca-Cola.
PLL, FLNG,
50.
BKNG, URNM, SWC, VTI,
Settled around 57
DXC,
for Coca-Cola.
URI,
I will. She said you or I, and I said I will.
ORCL, IWM, NCLH, KKR, ALK, BA, Cake, SLB, Oak, ESI, VAC, USD, MSFT, CNX, FAS Hum, HIG, CIPC, CAT, LNC, ATVI, LMT, ten, RGCO, GSLPLX,
You didn't get a stimulus check? You should have. That don't make sense.
PLNT,
Double bottom. What do we got here, Jim? Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. On what? What?
EWC,
Spy? Not yet.
EWGLV, BIIB, HDG, UGIC, HBAS, HIG, FOS, ABT, DVY, PEN, CI, PLLX,
Cats really got destroyed.
PLL,
And I like cat.
IRA, CMHD, XME, EQT, CVX, RSP, Mail, Oak,
I'm going to wait until we hit the bottom of this sucker today and bang it at close.
RRC, CCL, VMAR, CFG, HES,
I wish they'd get off with these headlines
TVR,
about
TVR,
Russia.
XLN, MRO,
You can't believe the word that's coming out of that place.
XOP, PLNT, RCL, ET, BKN, NCLH, SBUS, TNA, EWC,
Anybody still trading the SQQQ?
DOCU,
We had a new high.
IWM, NKLA, CTRA, DNB, MPLX, XME, CVX, EQT, SLC, URA, CAT,
UVXY at 1184.
PXD, TTI, USLG, PXLNG,
UMG.
PLXP, KMI,
The natural gas fund's even down.
LNG,
I got people worried about their gas bill this winter.
T, cost. VU, BAC, RSP. UCO, MRO, DBCLG, SCO, MRO, BNO, BTI, XOPs. NFLX, FCG. ADM, DRIV, L, EMB, HYGTX, MPLX, LMT, CB. 10. ESUX, DBY. C, CFGEOH. LNC, TNA, IBB, IWM. PLL, NOC, CCLH, ABT, CI, EWC, RCL, UK, ITRI, Kano, 10. AMTX, HYG, SBUX, CI, CNC, RCL, XLV, Top, ADM, CCMAR Hum, RKT, UNABTX, CJB, Cake, CEQP, DVLH. AVGO,
I'd like to play higher level at some time today.
ISTC, SOX, HYG, DOCLL, BHP, PLL,
Here it is, man. IWM. And we're gonna hit the bottom of that candle. That one lady said 3% sell off. I think we've had it now. Or 3% plus.
SCUX, CNC, Kano, XLV,
It was a new face again that said it. So I know I don't.
RCIWM,
That's the hard part about watching CNN. I mean, CSNBC anymore because I'm not familiar with all these new faces, and they all sound like a bunch of college brats that talk big words, and I used to be able to understand the other guys that were on there. I could just blend right in with them, but these new ones, they got too high of hopes. For one, I mean, back when the market was selling off during Obama, they weren't saying buy the dip, not at all. I was here every day watching it during that crash, and that's all they say anymore: buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. They've been saying it for a year, and they're all new faces. I'm not familiar with a lot of these faces. that are coming up on this show. Like I used to walk, I used to sit here and have the TV on when I traded by myself. And I'd look up tickers that they'd mentioned, see if I liked them or not. So all these new young faces, I mean, it's like they went out there and they went politically correct on their, I mean, they got one from every race on there now, and I don't think it's all about the brain smarts that they used to have on there. So I can't really rely on CNBC anymore like I was able to 10 years ago or back when Maria was working for them. So now I have to rely on retail traders, people that I know like you, social media, that are more into the technical part of the charts. It's just, you have to change, I guess you have to get accustomed to everything, how it changes. I'm looking for the higher levels pretty soon, but this SPY about, I'm down $500, $600 on it right now, and I'm not buying. And I got puts and stuff, but I mean, I'm even, but I still got to try to get out of this trade. So if I take it back up here to the top again, I'll be happy if that happens.
Gush. PLL.
I mean, these new faces, they might got 3 or 4 years in the market experience, maybe 5 at the most.
LNG, GSL.
I've got
and
22.
TALSTWO, CDX, ABT, XOP. SO, PSX, INTC.
We've got a double bottom on Verizon.
AVGO, SOXX. FCG.
In living color, what's this? Oh.
XRTX.
I want to see this. Cheat Pete on a date. It sounds like me.
Well, it's gonna be a few minutes. Maybe you'd like to sit at the bar.
Oh, that's perfect. Petey, this place is lovely.
Ain't nothing too nice for you, Tracy. All right. Can I get you beautiful people something to drink?
What do you recommend?
How about a black Russian?
How much is that?
That'll be $5.
$5? Good Lord, that's a lot of money. How about I give you 49 cents, you give me a light-skinned girl from Moscow?
I can't do that, man.
Okay, what else you got?
We have a wonderful house wine.
How much is that?
$4 a glass.
$4 a glass? Good Lord, that's a lot. That costs more than my house. How about I give you about 49 cents? You keep the house wine and bring me some of that Project Punch.
Why don't I get you 2 bottles of Snapple?
All right, 1 bottle, 2 straws. I love Snapple.
Gee, honey, what do you want to do after dinner? I hear there's a great new detective film at the Cineplex.
How much it costs for 2 tickets and some popcorn?
$17.
$17? Good Lord! So how about we go to my mama's house and watch Barnaby Jones?
I know, honey. Why don't we just go back to my place, turn the lights down low, and watch a video?
How much is that?
I rented one already. It's free.
Free? Good Lord, that's a good idea.
That reminds me of a story. It reminds me, I want to say a story before we get to the higher highs here. I was working at Walmart. I had this old man come across me one day and he said, "Sir, can you tell me where the lava soap is?" And I said, "Yeah, it's right over on that aisle right over there. I'll take you straight there." He went and picked up that bar of lava soap and he said, "Damn! 67 cents? I remember paying 29 a bar for this." I just laughed. That was during the Carter recession. I'm not seeing anything turning around yet.
OSH.
OSH was on the scanner earlier.
UPRO. XLV. VU. SPY.
Ooh, gosh. OSH.
MTDR.
OSH ran all the way to 27 into close yesterday.
XRX.
I hope we have that kind of day today. Probably not.
WMT.
Idiot Bernanke's going to be talking. I mean, Bernanke. Pow pow.
CVX. TQTX. EMS. Cost. SEZ. SCLGS. HYG. IBD. SPYG. IWM. RKT. CWHORCL. FLNG. EWJ. HTZ. TNA. LNC. DIS.
Dish.
SPDN. Duck. XRX. VU. MAR. EDMSGM. HICM. OSHR. DXI. Gush. OAK. XLI. ABT. RKT. EMN. CVX. BP. BP. CI. CLF.
I'm watching real close. I'm going to add on Ben when I get ready.
SREA. UNM. NOC.
NOC. NOK.
CWH. TDOC.
Godly. It's going to get real
CP.
bad pretty soon.
U.
Here's NOK from 515 already to 475.
SRE.
Microsoft's double bottoming at 237.15.
EWJ. DIS.
Disney. New low on Disney.
ZG.
Gotta wait for 98.
GSL. ORCL. TWC, DOCU, CWH, XLI, STW.
Oracle hit my support level at 64.
ACN, HIBS, EFA, NOCRSP, ASRM, UNM, LNCD, XLB, UPSCO, PME, XRX, EMN, TNA, GIs, FAS, IYR, IWM, KBC, RSDW, GNT, COS, CFG, LCHD, CVX, MSTM, BAC, AVGO, XOG, FLNG, SOXWLND, COMTEM, DRIP, UPRO, WDC, MTEM, XME, DOCU, LYB, SPY,
Massive candle on SPRO.
CW, TEDVY, CRSR, SPLG,
Well, the market think we're going to get nuked this weekend or what?
SPXL, VTS, PXS, CRT, HIDMN, GUSH, XLB, BIIB, XRX, ACNCO, PFE, TALS, ESI, AFRM, CBS, GIS, HYGM, Shell, BP, EWC, DD, XOK, ARI, BAC, AVGO, NS, PM, URNM, NSCH, Cost, RSP, COSR, AVTLF, SMPR, DKNG, CG, UNH, FLTG, KCG, XLRKWA, PLS, PLG, SPY, MDCBS, VGDXS, SPXLE, DRIP, SPXL, HQQQ, MGM, LPID, ESI, LPI, MRO, MROG, Vale,
MRO.
SLCOHR, Shell, CVX, FECX,
Fuck, man, MRO.
MTD,
Gosh.
EXD, HYG, EWJ, XME, TDOC, ICLN, URNM, GSL, SBWC, FOS, BIJRC, PSHP, KHW, TGT, WFC, XLIVB, AHEO, CSCO, DHIG, ARKW, AGNC, Cost, TNA, VU, SSO, HI, INTC, SDXYG, SPL, SOXX, HIDS, ACL, GMGM, CBKB, DZKIYRK, ADMT, CWH, XLB, CFGIs, PLL, ISLN, KMRO, JDST, DRIV, USD, XOPI, GUSH, CNG, JTSLR, SO, MGS, COP, STZ, WEG, CM, WFJ, FCX, EWHRM, SREPS, URNM, PM, Ally, KKNG, EWU, TGT, Uber, GSL, AVGO, JNUG, UNM, TNK, U, AMD, URI, CEQP, FLNG, INFY, AGNC, NOC, HYG, WFC, MGM, BPZ, CVET, COHR, GS, JDST, SRS, GIS, KO, PFE, AAL, BA, BACL, JTWU, HRSP, TCSW, RKT, FAS, CM, CRKCLN, TTWLNT, ECNA, KBE, KRE, LNC, VGK, Ally, FOS, DD, LPLA, STWD, SSHL, DVMF, VNOM, COP, WMT, Moore, CIR, GS, C, HP, WFC, SVSAFM, UNM, EWU, Ally, JPM,
JP Morgan at 107.
PFE, IYR, KO, XLRE, URI, O,
Anybody looking at the SPX right now? Baby Lifesaver?
CCNB, ISPC,
Here's the inside window. This is what I called this morning on the video. No, we went right to it. And I adjusted it a little bit on that weekly candle. I'm going to look at them weeklies a little bit more often now. They're a little bit more defiant, more. Might as well. If I call this bottom perfect, I'm gonna say it, because this is where we called it off them crows.
NIMC,
These crows right here. I know they're looking at it. The scanner got real quiet when we hit that number. It's paused. It's going real slow right now.
Kappa. NRP.
Yeah, I think we're going to be okay here. We'll see.
NTP. NTP. MTP.
We need to break this resistance now. The new resistance on the SPY is, we just did it,
Go.
366.64.
CCND.
And I had today's low was 366.68.
MTP.
And I'll show you what I had on this chart that I sent to Miss Vegas.
ATHX.
And that was pre-open.
TGS.
Mike, what you got? I'm on the phone and trading, but hope you can explain it after close so I can understand it. Okay, I will.
SCTL.
That was my lowest support that I did in the video at 366.25.
M.
And then I fine-tuned it. We got to break the 200 now, then I think we can go ahead and be happy. But this is a hard resistance to break right here. We got to break 366.91 next. So if you're scalping the bottom there, get out of it right now. Not get out of the one that you held earlier, unless you average down. Now we got to break the 200 here, then we're off to the races. Please break the 200, please. Hope and change.
Next.
It's very important we have to do this here. That or it's going to pull back and maybe double bottom off this here support level, 366.25 that I talked about this morning. This was the setup when we had the reversal. And you got the doji.
Come.
Once we hit that, and right in between there's a little bitty gap. So the bottom of that candle, this here's the one we called for the reversal up to the 200. This was the three black crows. That's when we had that real hard sell like we've had here just recently. And this is what are these are the daily candles. So let's pull it up to the 3 month. We hit that 200 from that reversal of this here Darvis box. And then now it's pulled all the way back from the bottom of that first candle right before we hit the doji. And when I was yakking about this right in here, saying this was huge. This is huge. Now we've got 3 soldiers right here. And that's even more huge. And it pulled right back to that one candle. So anything, I think, below the bottom of this candle right here, of the doji, would be a total sell-off. Will drop pretty big from there. And that's at 365.14. And that could give or take probably 10 cents.
FWBI.
Now, I guarantee it 5 years ago, I would have never been able to call that reversal right here. But after all that experience, I know what a sell-off is when I see one. So I'm just going to put one line right in here right now. It's going to be on the bottom of that body of that candle.
VLO.
And then, for it to really start to get bullish again, I'm going to thin this line out. It's too thick.
Most.
Or maybe it's not. We'll see if it changes size here when I move it to 1. Yeah, it does. Very good. 366.50. Oh man, that's it. I'm telling you. That is it. 364.93.
Most.
Actually, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Pretty tight. Okay, I'm going to put on some music here, higher level. Fat Cats are coming back. I'm going to get a phone call here shortly from Pow Pow. I'm going to tell him how to speak tonight.
PM.
So if you want to listen to this, here it comes. Hello, Pow. I'm going to give you some good advice. Now, I've got a bunch of retail traders out here, and they are very pissed off at you right now. They want to understand that there's a lot of people hurting out here. Now, I live in a neighborhood that is a bunch of minorities. just the other day, one come up to me and asked for an egg. And I had to tell him I had happy eggs and that they were $5 a dozen. And he said, $5 a dozen? I said, yeah. I said, sir, you can have these happy eggs as long as you'll stay happy the rest of your life. But pay no attention to this dumbass up there at the feds, because he's comparing what we had back in the 60s and the 70s during the Carter era and the beginning of Reagan, when they thought they could go ahead and they did. They were successful. But one thing we had to do was lower the fucking taxes. Now you got to get your ass up there and you got to start blaming the government for overspending. I don't appreciate you giving them compliments. So when you come back and I hear you today, this afternoon, I want to hear one word out of your ass that you are going to say that the government needs to stop spending so we can take care of this inflation. That's all I want from you. If you can't do that, you're fired. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. So you got the message. On my ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. If we don't get nuked. Woo!
NBAX.
Is that on the...
HHG.
I bet YouTube didn't know I had close connections to that guy, did you? Thank you, Jesse, for that information.
Ma.
Looks like the thing's a little blurry here. Is that screen blurry to you all on YouTube? Or is it just me? Might be having a sugar attack. No, it looks better there. Let's have to refresh it. Let's break the 200 on the 1 minute time frame.
Mose. Woof. MDWD. MSGM. Keys.
I've never felt so much confident that we have to hold this number here. I know I said it at the pivot point of the Darvis box that was the spot I wanted to stay bullish. But now I'm saying that this number today is the number we have to stay to be in to have the reversal. If not, we are definitely going to go down a lot farther. That's what I'm saying now. At least that's my opinion. It can get a lot worse. I mean, shit. Nothing getting good under this administration. Except what they did for the vets today. It's about the only positive thing I've seen them do in the 2 years.
YPF. LITM. LITM. OSSQ. LITM. 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 PM.
Let's do it, please. Here we go, mama.
GSUN.
Here we go. Break, break, bake.
PBR.
Oh, you're gonna make me rich today.
MA. LITM. GNRC.
That's the bare facts. What do you do when you cross a bear in the woods?
PM.
You ask him if you can have a beer. What do you do when you step in bear shit? You wash off your shoes.
AMPX.
Break it.
MA. TCOM.
Break it.
AMPX. 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 AMPX.
That helped me out a lot right there. I'm back to 64 cents on this thing. Okay, we're going to retest. And if we can hold here at the 21, we will definitely break out. I think it's important that we hold the 21 and not touch the 50 right now. But I can't tell you exactly because these bears are tough. And I know a bunch of them that are penny pumpers that are playing this option right now. The SPY and the SPX, I think they caught on to what I was doing. Or what we were doing. Oh no. Hold to 21.
Woof.
Yeah, let me see. I gotta go get some more water here. If this doesn't hold this 21, I'm gonna get out of my scalp. Oh, there it is. So we are gonna touch the 51 one more time.
MMLP.
And I'll be back.
PM.
I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom. Oh, what do we got here? Swing out, sister. Oh, I gotta check
DXC.
this out. I changed my mind. Let's see if I can handle this. I don't know this band. Is this that chick that wrote the song The Balloons? The one hit wonder bit chick? I'll get a headache listening to that. Break. We'll hit the 51 SMA, and I'm going to get my calls ready to scalp it again. I love in the movies, and that you are my best friend. I'm gonna pull out my ukulele and play you a little Hawaiian song. It will just take a few minutes. I promise it won't take long. The fat cats will be sitting down in 1 minute. Now they know that we hit the bottom of that June low. We got a head and shoulders, and we're bouncing off the neckline. And I'm going to draw a trend line from here to right here. And I want to make sure that we hold that.
Crocs.
Shut up. Don't you ever say Crocs to me again. Boom. So that's got to hold. And that'll be the third time up will be the triple top break. If it does that, then that means this chart's perfect. It's playing out right. Oh no. Back to the old 50 days.
Humor. Crocs. TDOC. DMAC.
Okay, I'm going to look at the SPX here.
NBAX. STEM.
SPX off the 50.
Woof. Crocs. WKHS. TDOC.
And we're going to raise it up to the 70, 3700.
NPW. PM. Roku. Crocs.
Ah,
Fast. TDOC.
shit.
STEM. MPW. Bib.
That wasn't cool there. They just dropped it. Dropped it from 90 to
PM.
3674.
AVGO.
3674. It's only $2.
CMA. AMPTCY. AMTX. STEM. CSCO. MPW. ADM. Crocs. NBAX.
430 off the neckline.
MOS. XPON. 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 XPON.
What about? So I got this SPX 3700 strike at 550 and 430. That's all I'm putting in it. apron's down to $4 today.
STEM.
Just tells you how important that 200 SMA is.
BIPB. NVAX. Oak. VIRT. ADSCO. No.
Get me some water and I'll be right back.
ASAN, MRVI. MOS. ADFHH. STEM. NVAX. Uber. LPI, TDOC, CSCO, LPI, MRVI. DRMA. Oak.
Okay, we're at 570 now on this one. On the SPX, September 23 calls at 3,700. Let's do it. Let's get $1,000 on this son of a gun. Break this resistance, please.
Cano.
Oh, shut up.
Cano.
What are you saying? CANO, canoe. Cano. Three black crows.
TCOM. VIRT. MRVI. Oak.
CANO. I was looking at that one earlier.
NFLX.
Human,
MSGM.
CVS, or Humana could pay $14 a share for Canoe Health. So that's huge. CVS and Humana on Barron's. It's out on Barron's book. Says here, trading higher following Wall Street reports suggesting Humana may be potential buyer for Canoe. At $14 a share. So what? You set an alert for $8.24
RFH.
on CANO. $8.24. Set an alert for a double bottom at $8.24 on a potential buyout from CVS or Humana.
MRVI.
Bring it up a little higher so you'll hit that threshold. Make it at $8.35. Here's
GOVX.
CANO. Set an alert for $8.35 for a potential buyout.
GOVX.
I'm up a couple hundred on. I'm up 100 and $40.
SLCR. GOVX. Cost. MBRX. CSCO.
I'm going to set a new resistance to break. I'm going to adjust the 367665 to 3676.92. I'm going to go take an aspirin.
Mose.
I got a headache.
GOVX. VIRT.
A triple top break today, hopefully on SPX into close. If we don't get nuked before then. I'm going to say
MFLX. Cost.
I wouldn't put it past
Oak.
Putin to do it because we did it to Japan.
LPI.
I'm not condemning what we did, but I'm just saying
Mose. ADM.
that would give him justification to nuke us.
SANW. AVGN. SANW. LPLA. CMSC. NVAX. VIRT. STEM. FHS. NOSP. MSFT.
Right back. No, I won't either. Let's sit here.
AVGO. ADM. WKHS. CSCSQM. LPLA. Ball. Oh, cost.
LPLA took a beating today.
CVX. Mose. CVX. Dish.
Chevron Corporation, CVX.
MSTRGP.
Okay, here we go. On SPY again, double bottom.
PISR.
On that price. On
PRGP.
SPX.
PIPC.
This is where I got in it at 430.
PFF, CLB, CNA, ISPC, MOS, SOJD, E, GSUN, WKHS, MSFT, FDX,
That white line's the very bottom of that doji,
LPI,
and the 3670 is where I wanted to stay. So you had a chance to get this at 430, and we're up $100 here, just in that little bit of seconds there. Two times you had a chance to get that at 430. Scalping fast.
CC, FDX, ACON,
Just get ready to rumble.
ATXI, RJF, NFLX,
Netflix.
CMA, HCC, WKHS, CC, FUMI, FDX, SOJC, Crocs, Woof,
Pow Pow's going to be up
HCC,
soon.
CMA, Cost,
Now, you know, I talked to Pow Pow. I did it on the benefit of KJ. Was it KJ that asked me to do that? Let's run this son of a bitch up. I'm willing to risk $1,000 on the trade.
FDX, CPK. RJF.
I'm just curious. Anybody take this with me?
HCC.
Okay, I mean, here's a good spot. They're at $6. We're back to the top of the triangle. I mean, the crows. I want to try to see if I can get 200 out of it. The 200.
HCC. TYD.
Off the doji. Off the doji.
UK.
Off the doji. Off the doji.
HCC. Ten.
man.
In.
Always clean. Hey, always clean. Yeah. What's going on, baby?
Surf. Surf. SLCA. Surf.
She hung up on me. I can't even get a blind date. God damn, she's calling back. Hello, baby. What's your name? What are you doing Friday night? Let's go out and have some Mexican food. I'll catch you later.
HCC.
Damn, man, I ain't calling you. I can't talk to you, man. I never had a woman call me back 3 times in a row.
SQM.
10:52. We got 8 more minutes. I'm taking one of the riskiest trades I've ever took in my entire life. I know what I need.
Crocs.
Crocs. Shut up. Don't you ever talk to me that way again.
Traders. We're going to go over some indices here.
What?
Ten. Crocs.
If this thing tries to jump up here to the 200, I'm going to automatically get out of the trade. I think it's all about hope from here on out for the next 4 minutes, next 5 minutes.
SABS. Crocs.
And if it drops below the red line, I'll just push the sell button. Either way.
10. CNP. Crocs.
There's volume on this thing here.
10. HCC. FDX, SWK, UGI. EGB. CC. MPW. Prox.
Medical stocks are really taking a hit today. That's what they were pumping this morning.
EC. PPSI.
Oh shit. What happened there? I turned my head for a second. What? Go, do it. Get on up here. We got a double top. This could be a good exit idea for you if you're in this trade right now.
ASHR.
Before the pow, you got 1 minute left. It's up to you. If you got in here, I'd take, and you're a rookie, take some profit. I can afford this trade. I don't know if you
TCLN.
can.
CC. MPW. FDX. NKLA. TRGP. RELI.
Okay, it's now.
NEOH. NFLX. UE. MPW. FDX. Roku. Crocs. TRGP. AMCN. RGCLT. Net. ASHR. SWK. SQM. Eno.
Now we got to move up. We got to hold this here line. Then shoot up past the triple top.
TCOM.
If we get up here again, I think we'll break it.
GOVX.
I don't care what, I guarantee what you'll hear this weekend and Monday. Well, that's what we wanted to hear from Bernanke. Now we can go back full into the market. That's all we needed to know, no matter what he says. Oh, he said the perfect words. I heard that Washboardjim called him up. Yes, he did. Triple top.
CAPR, 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 CAPM, CAPR, CAPR, LNG, FDR, CAPR, 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 CAPR.
Uh-huh.
STEM, PM.
I think it would have already been hit pretty hard if it didn't like what he said. Oh, triple top.
UK. PLSE, PLSE. Though.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? I just saw a snake break out,
Halo.
pull back, triple top, boom! That.
NIMC. Though. ATHX.
It's hard when your Bears are in control. It is a hard trade, man. This has been hard, tough week for Bobo. I know. This has been the hardest week I think I've traded. Gets to 200, and I'm gonna sell one of my calls here. I got one left at 430.
TCOM.
What? There it is. Gap up, gap up, gap up.
PM.
There it is right there.
Rocks.
Right there, 3680.
TRGP. CLF. SA. LPI. HCC. FDX. FRGT. CVX. AVGO. FLS, Oak, PM. AMZN.
We'll get back in it here.
Crocs, MSFT. ISPC. SA, TRGP. CLF.
310.
NLX. CEQP. Roku, Net. SBOWFDX. SBOW. SBOW. SBOW.
Triple bottom.
Talo. MSFT ramp. ATVI. MPW, CAT, VM, MDMCN, SWK, CSCO, Store. Now.
Uh-oh.
STWDCD.
Now I'm going down on it.
XLI, AVGRE, VXME, ASHR, FDC, QPDZ, CYRX, Cost. DDOG. MDB. DKNG, HIG, KO. TSLQ, UE, BTI. RJSLA. ENB. SRS. ATVI. MSFT. SPDN. AWN, TSCO, TRGP, now. AVGO. SCXL, CBUPRO, SSIBB, SYS, XLF, UMCTQ, KRE, FDX, DRV, XLRE, HYG, EDCYR, MDB, IMTC, TSLA, KO. STZ, BLSRS, TSLA.
Got it at 310 now down.
SGS, CMA, BTI, HCC, DKNG, RJF, AMSFT, NIO. C. WMT,
Miles double bottomed.
DRB, IYR, XLRE, PM, AVGO, DPYX, XLFCDU, SWTCB, FDX, OAK, IBV,
180 and 310 for this last one.
VVTL, SPDN, WFC, FAS, TALO, LPI, WOOF, NVDA, TSLQ, WGO, RJF, FLUG, BTI, SWX, KRL, BWSP, SNST, SPLG, STYM, USD, KOSCHD, UPRYG, FDN, TQQQ, STZ,
You got 490 in this trade here.
NEXT, NET, CYRX,
180 and 310.
IYR, ATV, XLI, IELVT, MPW, AVGO, BKNG, WMT, XLR, MFLX, PFF, DRV10, ASHR, TALO, ADM, TSLA, SPDOC, EFA, SRS, BLS, SEL, HCC, DBY, DF, SPY, HES, SPSL, SRS, UMDB, UBSSO,
The 3700 strike.
VIM, SOXVET, CVX, Fox, HYX, WFC, EAD, KSTW, ARTW, DKGAN, DRG, IRQ, LPZ, IBBP, AVGO, SWMK, NET, CP, SPLG, COP, SRD, CMS,
I need 245 for the 3700 strike. For today.
NRP,
245 for the 3700 strike.
EVTL, 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 EVTL. TDOC. SDN, SKYY, PSDAN, MLCTVI, BGU, MSN, HIG, WIC, RJS, LK, KRE, XLRE, CYRX, SJI, Indy. AMZN, CMAN, NET, TRGP, HUM, LPI, NFLX, CELZ, SWK, MGE, CI, ATVI, GSUN, UE, DIS, IYR, DRV, XLRE, MSRE, CV, HIG, GSUN.
We're consolidating here and we're building a squeeze. Divergence is not in our favor.
NFLX,
We're going to know something on this next candle.
SPLG, STCT, AGINB, IBDVY, UNS, UKRO, RSP, MA, FAS, NJR, NSFT, VGK, VTI, VT, LA, EDZ, STTDX, KRE, AMZN, CMA. TQQQ, SPSL, AASS, SPI, RJSLIS, SASCHDC, WFC, DKNG, COPX, MTK, SMAR, MSA, FDN, HIG, E, RCON. STWD, ENTGI, WMTEFA, AMZN, EWA, CPWHF, STTJIB, TCOM, TWTR, MDB, NFLX, SKYY, TDOC, RKW, CFG, DOCMA, TQQQ, MSST, WRE, RSP, MSF, ABL, EDCFL, XLP, FDN, VNT, XLRE, SPY, HYJF. UE, CYRX, BKNG, STZ, AMZN, ACN, PLL, TCOM,
We got to close above this here 951, I think, today. We got to close above this red line for me to be positive come Monday. If we can close above 3670.94, I think I'm going to be happy.
VVOS,
I got a 245 average on a 3700 strike. I got two of them.
SIZI,
Did Pow Pow not take? I keep saying Bernanke. I'll start saying Greenspan. Irrational exuberance. This is all irrational.
EBTL, GSUN, EBTL, TCOM, GSUN,
Same thing with this one here. It's got to close above the 30. I'd like to see 36650 today on the SPY, at least past this 200. We got an
GSUN,
hour and 24 minutes left.
TRT, PFF, INF,
We're at 2:30. Let's break.
BRFH, BIPA, GIs, NFLX. Dis. GIs. SBR. AXAS. UBS. LIXT. BDCO. DIS. TWTR. MDB. NFLX. CB. GIs. STZ. CI. PFF. Viv. MSFT. MDB. NTLX. DIS. IMO.
Yep, down 100 on this one. 200, I mean. No, 100. 45, 200.
UE. STZ. AMZN.
Yeah, go ahead and get out of it. Snake, breakout, pull back. The double bottom here.
VGSCO. HCC. EWC. SCSL. VT. SPXL. EWC. UDOW. GIs. UGIC. AAPL, STZ, NFLX, ADM, CSCO. Wow. USDU. IBB. HCCS, SPXS, SPY, SPLG, IWF, WHO, SCHD, MSFT, DDOW, GSU, SPXL, GSUN, GSUN, CYRX.
I got my spy calls for Monday, so I might just go ahead and hold them.
GSUN, GSUN, CBM, GSUN, CBM,
Swing them over the weekend. And I'm hoping for
GSUN,
a closing pop on
GSUN,
on this one right now. We're definitely squeezing. Double bottom. Earlier I called it triple bottom. And got in the trade here
GIs,
to triple off the crows. Added on to the doji.
STZ,
And almost even right here.
PTEN, HCC, BP, KO, ICSCO, MSFT, AAPL, WHO, AMZN, PRO, MSFT, MCHD, DIS, ADM, SQM, CVX, NFLX, WGL, EPD, APGN, SU, STZ, GIs, ADM, DIS, HES, ATVI, TMUS, CYRX, Roku, RJDRMA, NFLX, Oppo, BVXV, SCHD, SPXL, SPLG, SSO, UBS, IBB, IWF, MA, DIA, TQQQ,
Well,
SPXS, UDOW,
I'm down 50% on my little SPX experiment for the second scalp.
FF,
I had less than 500 in it. Now I've got like 220.
DXC, ADM,
We still have time. We'll see if it
ASHR,
does an afternoon run off this doji bottom, but I don't know. I want to hold my spies into Monday. And then when I come in Monday and if we're red, I'm going puts for all week. Because we broke my major support. We're
CYRX.
close to it. Last time we had them crows, it took about 3 days for the market to really start to bounce good. But
CEIX.
times are different now,
Lack.
for sure.
Hum. AIHHH. CNET. CNET. Lack.
I'm gonna go out and have a beer when I'm done.
Uber.
And a nice meal.
ARLP. MS. NVDA. CSCO. MA. SQM. HCC. SMLX. AMD. TSLQ. TSLA. TSUNM. IVDXC FAS. LPI. Crocs.
Crocs.
KBE. LPI. CVX. MS. COP. Hum.
Jeez.
BP. SAGR.
Crocs has hit my 6432 today. I haven't looked at this chart in a while. I was waiting for this support on Crocs. But now we could probably drop down farther.
AGCC.
Maybe to 5746
NFLX.
for Crocs.
DRV.
Damn it. I thought I had that on there.
Wow.
Actually, this one right here. $61.03.
AXAS. MSGM. HCC. Crocs. VACC. WGO. DRV. Wow.
They bring that down to the penny. They are definitely anal.
BDX.
$36.40. They'd be very anal if they brought it down there.
TTI. STZ. VET.
And we went back to that high at the drop, the turnaround.
DIYHCC.
Very uncharted territory.
XLRE.
Can't believe I started trading 20 years ago, 22 years ago.
DRV. Wow.
Can you imagine it dropping all the way back down that area? I mean, we got the 51. We could drop all the way in a good crash. 2119.53. Another $1,500. One there. If we knew the real numbers for the unemployment drop, that'd be good. These are monthly candles.
VMAR, VMAR,
The money printing started back in here.
EOG,
They started printing the money.
XRTX.
So we touched the 200, 200. Did the 50 gain respect. So that's what was the last one to have respect, was the 50.
Wow. Oak, TMUS. WGO, HCC.
15 more minutes to power hour. Disney hit my lower support of 98.
CMSB,
Morgan Stanley at 80.
JMUG, CI, GWSO, EOG, IYR, SLRE, DRV. GSUN, 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 GSTOO. MPW. PM. Wes. NLX. DKNG. BWH, JZGO, JZDRV, JZCOP, BLNK, JZBKNG, JZ. 10. Wow. EVTL. Rave. 10. WGO. BWA. Roku. YTEN. IU. LED. TMUS. JZ. DKNG. STWDGDXJ.
T-Mobile's took a pretty good hit.
CP.
Almost to the 51 in 2 weeks, from 146 to 130. We've bounced off the 51 many
SA.
times here, but
Roku.
shit, we could drop down to the 200. I'm gonna be looking at puts
NFL.
all next week if we don't hold this support
TMUS.
come Monday. Because it was critical that we held it, and we did not, I don't think, yet. We still have a little bit of time. But not
NRL.
much. It's down to pennies now.
AFRL.
362.17.
Net.
And so close to the 200 on the weekly. I don't know. I'm glad I had a good couple days ago. Made up for almost the whole year of trading.
Euro. EOC. SJ. CP.
What's that?
MTEK. CACC and XLX. DKNG. Oak. CYRX. TMN. JNUG, GDXJ, SQM, JDST, SAWU, FCS. GSUN, GSUN, VGK, TSU, GSUN, CVX, STTL, ICQQQ, TNA, Roku, IYR, TSLQ, KB, Rio, PXDVY, IWM, COB, PXD.
IWM had a new low, H-band. I used to trade that one a lot
AGM, CP,
back in the old day.
STWD.
I think we're down there where we were 20 years ago. No? It might have been worse.
SANW,
Shit.
CPK.
Had to have a split or something.
Wow. BDSX. Phil. Roku. Dis.
I watched all this crash, man. That was
HVAN.
one hell of an experience. I called that thing out too. I called it 2 years in advance, this crash.
SEM.
I can't call it yet,
JNUG.
but I think times are a lot worse now than they were during the
GDSG.
Obama
JDST.
housing crisis.
ZDG.
But they swear the unemployment numbers are
XLR.
excellent. Well, they were good back then too, and we had that kind of crash. I mean, everybody was working. Nobody was, the government didn't shut down or nothing like that. It was just the banks and
FCX.
the unemployment was what,
IYR.
6%,
Shy.
which was good back then. These 4.0%
NFLX.
numbers I'm hearing today, I don't believe them one bit.
SLH. SJ. Tip.
We got a Head and Shoulders right here
AFRL.
on H-band.
SCHD. MPZBX.
I mean, that's definitely a strong support
SLE.
level.
Airy. VCLH. PKNG. AJSHR. VTI. Rio.
I lost my money here on my last SPX.
CWCP. GSUN. HSL. SPY.
God, shut up.
QLQ, CLAO, NOC, RC, AFR, LAC, AMD, EDZ, WKHS, WKHS, NKLA,
I doubt if anything will be squeezing tonight.
CLR, MMP, JJZ, MS, NVAX, NCLH, Roku,
G-Sun's having a big old bounce here.
DKNG, Uber, AAPLZN, MSMTD, NET,
There's no reason to the upside.
APD,
None at all.
MRO, TGT, TSLA, CHPT, DBN, GDXD, BA, PLL, MS, LAC, NVAX, CSCO, TRGP, SANW, NFLX, NCLH, GCL, VAMZN, Uber,
It's a China stock.
GSUN, KOSQM, MRO, MSFT, GLP, ITRI, GSUN,
I'm going to really put up some good puts next year.
GSUN,
Next week.
GSUN, 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 AQSUN, GSUN, GSUN, GSMS, CSCO, GSUN, 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 PLL, MCDKO, MRO, Goodsol, DKNG, AAPL, MSFT, CHPT,
That was really smart.
DBN, Net, NCLH. GHRS, TGT, AMZN, ASAN, EC, Cost, EGY,
That's a pretty good little bottom at 239 area on the SPY. What you got, Tony? 320. Look at the triple bottom at
CNP,
240.
MRO,
If it does not hold that 200.
ASAN, GSUN, 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 RKDA, CLB, MRO,
Do 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 do. It is now power hour post.
Gree,
bounds, you bitch. They just don't sound as good as it used to. Anybody remember Four Dead in Ohio?
ISUN.
I need 245 on this beast. I should have added more down there. Like 30 of them. Let's get that in the day run. Got nice little volume spikes. And the scanner's very quiet.
GSUN. SANW. GSUN. HP.
Spiking. I got in at 90 cents and now we're at 180. I could have got it a lot cheaper than that, like 35. And I was going to buy 100 of them. So I'm going to get out right here at 165.
ENSV.
To the 200. That was the SPY. Thank you for 4 Dead in Ohio.
GSUN.
I mean, that was the SPX. Shit. Here I am looking at the wrong chart again.
SABS.
What the hell?
RBLX. JZ.
I bought the SPX and sold it.
EEIQ.
Still the same thing to the 200.
JZ.
What the hell's going on with SPIGO?
EEIQ.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in the SPY.
JZ. UK. ILAG.
I tell you what, if it wasn't for learning this snake, I would still be struggling.
Eno.
Pay close attention to these snakes. I mean, they haven't worked, they've been tough to play here this week because we've had a real hard sell-off. But them end of the day bounces. They're just unbelievable on that SPX. I've really not, since Baby Lifesaver started pushing it in the room like that, I can't help but keep my eye off of it anymore. Triple top break out of the snake to the 200. And that trend line, I said that needed to bust above. I'm going to see if we're still there.
CMSD. NBAX.
3662 is what we got to stay above. And I think we'll have a bullish week next week, but I can't really say it.
EEIQ.
We stay above this 3662.89. That's the bottom of that candle. With a double scissor, bottom right there. And this is the one that ran it all the way up to the 200. So we've come back down there again. I just got to stick with my theory here.
IU.
I mean, it can get a lot worse. It can get a lot worse if we close below that 366289, in my opinion.
IU.
And if we can close above that, that's going to be good for me in a way. But you can't. There's too many retail traders out here shorting this market. And the fat cats are probably doing it too. So I'm sticking my arm out on a limb
YOSH.
and say we have to hold 36, 38, 40 next week. And we have to stay above that. That's the bottom line. And if we can stay above 36.6289 into close, that's going to be a little better, a little cushion of support. I'm just going off what the fat cats are saying. They're all looking at that bottom June low. If we stay above that June low on any of these indices, they're going to be very, very happy next week. $269.28. All you got to do is pull up the year chart and look at the lowest number on there. $162.78 for the IWM. What did we hit on that today? 162.78. So we're definitely above that on the IWM. $271.01, I think, on the, I don't know. $269.28 for the QQQ. SPY.
BDCO.
262.17. $263.29, so we got a higher low. I'm holding on to my SPY calls, so just stick to that, Jimbo. I'll get my money back on these. I need 110 out of these SPY calls, and we're at 45 right now. So if we bounce up next week, and if we hit the bottom, I know everybody has a different opinion in here, but I just got to go with what my gut tells me. So I can get out of the SPY. Yeah, it might fly next Monday. Oh, but then we might get nuked. Or Brandon might say something stupid again. But I think all world leaders already know he's not there. And they can get about anything they want out of him. Daggum, these SPXs are at 170 now.
HHS.
I mean, I still have my 245s. I think I'm going to get rid of these too, because they expire today. Okay, I'm out of these at 150. $200 loss on the first SPX. My SPX is expired today, so I got out of them.
KSPN. GSUN. GSUN.
Watch it shoot up now, and I'll be able to get out of my even price. I bet you it's right up in here at 367.19.
GSUN.
Watch it hit that number. You better be off playing more contracts on the SPY because you can buy them closer to the money. Yes. Mike says here on the SPX, unless you're using the, which I'm not,
MEGL.
5K to 10K per trade, you're generally better paying. Why do you have to be so rude? Don't I ever get the right of way? You know I love you, Stella. Stella! Unless you're using the at least 5 to 10K per trade, you're generally better off playing more contracts on the SPY, which I do play a lot of the SPY, because you can buy them closer to the money and have a huge advantage of being able to average in with many more entries per trade for some cost. This pick moves vertically exactly the same as a SPY. The difference is that 10K is expensive, so you can generally buy 10 option contracts in the SPY for just the SPX. I'm going to hold on to my SPYs. They expire on the 26th. If I lose it, I lose it. I don't know, I like them gains on that SPX. But at the end of the day, it seems like it has a lot more of a potential profit bounce than the SPY does. Unless I'm seeing you pay more, correct. But I spend less. But I could afford those right there at 90 cents, 10 contracts. But that's not always the case. That's oversold. Would it be amazing if we bounce back up now, have like a little bear rally to 188.84 on the IWM? And that would be the yearly pivot point. Can't ever trade on hope. You have to chart it up. I just made a quote. Never trade on hope. You have to chart it up. Has anybody ever said that before? Of your recall? Never can trade on hope. One has to chart it up. Snake, break out, pull back, boom. 3 white soldiers right in there. Does anybody want me to do a seminar this weekend on the strategy? You can ask questions live on YouTube. Today was not an easy day, neither was the re. Well, it's just a nice trade right there to bring my heart pressure down. They took it to the bottom. They knew what they were doing. They definitely knew what they were doing. Fat cats might be in control after all, because I don't think too many retail traders can figure that out. Not that I know of. Mike can, Time can, JP probably could. I think the 3-day rule is over. We're going to find out Monday. I know Time can. Doob can. I know he can. Bomb Chaser, I'm pretty sure he doesn't do much charting, but he's pretty dang close to visually. KJ I know could. PJ I know could. I think even Baby Lifesaver's getting awful good at it too. We got to put her in that category. Dream Machine's picking it up. Brad, you might be able to start to swing here for about 3 days. Come Monday. M.A. Magnificent answer. He always has a good answer to everything. Bet you could figure it out. So if any of you guys are good chartists, I want to see your charts next week. Not you, but the others, the ones that had no names, the ones that I didn't mention. If you think you're, and I'll look at your charts and ask me questions. Ask Mike questions. Ask Time questions if he's around. I think he'd give you some good answers. But if y'all are starting to pick up charting, I want to see some of your charts, the new ones, the ones that aren't very vocal. We've got to start learning how to chart. I want to send this woman some money. That's the end of the dance right there. I love that car that goes in there. Timing couldn't have been any better. Then watch this kid with a plane. Right. I just hope we did the bottom. I just don't know. I'm loving the clothes though. Fuck yeah. Look at that. 175. Never trade on hope. One has to chart it up. We're going to be charting the sneaky snake on Sunday. We're going to have a lesson. My jaws, I've been grinding my teeth all day today. Been one of the toughest weeks to try to be a bull. YouTubers, I'll be live on Sunday. Hello, Isaiah. Next week's going to be a very green week. Very green. heck, I got this on mute.
PTEN. PBT.
So we hit the trend line that I was charting up for resistance to break earlier. We've climbed up and hit that. Oh man.
Tops. Tops. IU. WSTG.
Okay, I'm getting ready to scalp the SPY here. Oh, fudge. Never mind. I was going to go ahead and get out of it. I was looking at the wrong chart. The wrong platform. I say if the SPY's at 65, I'm getting out.
TRBI.
But it wasn't. It was the SPX.
IMO. TRBI.
We're really... I know there's a couple Discord rooms that have a lot of people, a lot of followers, a lot of rookies. And they've been playing, scalping the SPX and the SPY. And they got away from
AIMD.
playing the pennies. Because they realized they can make a lot more money easier trading these two stocks than they can penny stocks. Penny stocks is a guessing game. I'll tell you that for a fact. I've traded them way too long. You got to be there and you got to get in, you got to get out, or you're going to get stuck holding. And a lot of these multi-millionaires that are trading the penny stocks will alert them. They'll get in the trade and they'll alert them. And then if they dip, they'll just add more. And they'll trade it like they do a professional hedge fund trader. If it dips, they'll buy it, and if it pops a little bit, they'll sell it. And they'll buy $250,000 worth at a time. And there's probably there's a bunch of them out there doing that with that kind of money. And then they have a gang that follows them of about 3 million people that are in these chat rooms all together. So 1% out of that 3 million take that trade. That's how they're doing that. They didn't. You couldn't do pennies. Pennies were nothing. I traded pennies for years. The volume was low. They didn't have the 300-400% breakouts. They didn't hardly move.
ID.
They were very slow in the summertime, and then wintertime was the only time you could really get in there and trade them. They found out now with the more retail traders that have come into the market, they know that they can. They're a little late trading the options, but I know a lot of them now that are making big money trading these options. 100,000 a day, 60, 50,000 a day. When you buy $250,000 worth of options, you buy 2,000 contracts
BQ.
at $1. Just think about it. It don't take much for an option to go up 10, 20 cents and they bank 25 grand. That's what they're doing with these options now.
HD.
See, I think I can see it. I can almost, well, I know we were heading for the bottom, and I don't know if it's going to hold or not.
BTCY.
I'm not cutting them down one
Tops.
bit, but I'm just telling you what to expect. These guys are making 100, 200,000 a day. 50, 60,000 a day every day. The trends seem like, well, I don't know. I'll know more about next week, but
BTCY.
I traded pennies for.
HD.
The very first thing I started was with .000.
TGT.
I had .001. I had a watch list to scan. I'll show it to you. I still have it.
SJIV. XRTX. Debts.
Where are all my scans at?
CMSC. SJI.
Can't find my freaking scans. I'm getting way too much on here. I know I didn't delete it. Shit.
BIPC. DRQ. FFHL. RBJIM.
There you go.
Next. FFHL. IU. Prague. SONX. IU. WAFU. ATXI.
This is the first scan I ever started out with.
SONX.
I started out with a scan that was called .001 to 50 cents, and that's what I traded for about 3 years.
SONX.
I'd come in here and I'd grab I'd see what had the most volume. And then I had to learn that that really wasn't the place to be. So I'd get in here and I'd try to find a chart that looked halfway decent. T2 is one of them. And then I heard a guy say, well, I don't like trading stocks that are below 50 cents. And then so I created a scan. This is a descending with a volume on it. There's one with 300,000 descending. 219 million with that one. VNTH. So I had a little volume control on it, and then I changed it to this scan, which I really started getting profitable on. 90 cents to $2. I traded that because I didn't have the money. I could buy 1,000 shares of something in here. You know, like these are better stocks. Anything above $1 are a lot better tradable stocks. Anything below $1, they get tougher. So you got stocks that are more familiar up here. You got Anthrax. I've been trading that forever. SONX, 17 million in volume, had a breakout today. It's had a few of them on here. So that's a nice looking chart, but I don't see a lot of volume down here. It's just a one-time thing. GOVX. I gotta look, they gotta have consistent volume when I'm looking at them. SENS. Here's one. See that volume? So I like to check out the news. It's a healthcare. Pull up the yearly chart. And this one I'd put on watch. I traded this one here 4 years ago. 5 years ago, I got the red lines on here to boot. So that's an old one there. Traded it back in 2018. Same trend lines. Look at that. Same trend lines that I used 5 years ago are still on here. SOND. We'll put to the yearly time frame. It's got some volume. I mean, this one could be, I could look at it. I can check it out. Starts reading the news on it. Here's UC. Now UC's popping up. Florence, don't you have this one? It needs to break 226, or at least get to the 51. That'd be a resistance level to take it to. SDC has consistent volume. So and I'd go through that list every year, every day, and then I built a scan that went to $5, 90 cents to $5. I wanted to have more money so I could have a bigger outreach. LITM was a good one today. And every time, the more you get into the higher prices, the better off, the better they are. Anthrax is on here. You got Open. SONX, the volume on Open's real good. Real consistent volume here. Let's see what problem with this one. This is a target $16 and we're at $3.19. I'd like to see what it does. Fubo's on here. It's going to be breakout one of these days. Marijuana stock on here, CGC. And I got GOVX. Tops was on here. That was tradable today. Split. SENS. Apron's on here. We know Apron. It's down at the pivot point area. Actually, the pivot point's right around in here. And then I was getting more money where I could buy 1,000 shares of a stock that went up to $10. I thought I had one in here for 10. This is a good one. This is one that has a 10% breakout. So I used to develop different strategies as I went. If I wanted to play a 10% breakout stock, I found great opportunity in them. JDST, Drip, all these ran. Every one of them. EVTL, look at that. This has got better and better. The higher price I got into these, and the more learning that I taught myself, 10% breakouts in the morning. I mean, look at this. I had a nice little breakout. I'd check the news, see what was in the news. This is an ETF, Doug. Another breakout, chat it on the way up, or keep it on watch and read the news and see reverse split. That's what the deal is here. The pumpers would trade that. And then I created a scan. That was an Adam Koo scan, or Adam Koo watch list. You know, he was one of my mentors as I was learning how to trade. And this is what he watched a couple years ago, or maybe when I was with Vegas. I took stocks when China was running. So all these are good stocks that he trades. If they're still in there, I always looked at the highest, the Apple. He loves Apple. XLF. There's some American stocks in here. Johnson & Johnson, Adobe. UNH, United Healthcare. This one's probably had a pretty bad beating. Yeah. Back down to the 200, and that's what he looks for. He bounces off the triple bottom on the 200. Maybe run that back up to this triple bottom right here at 516. See if that breaks. And then I have scan. Buzzing around, Adam Koo. Here's the 2%. Stocks that are up 2%. Like the SQQ. SPXU, short ETF, SPXS. These are all stocks that are above 2%. KOLD. Nice looking chart from yesterday and then today, that pullback, and then builds into an ascending triangle, or a pennant flag. Could run up more. SOXS, here you got a double bottom on this one. This had a nice run yesterday. I would have looked at this yesterday and maybe swung it. Depends on the news it had. ETF, daily semiconductor, bearish. UXIV, another ETF. Here's TZA. These are all ETFs. Wonder how that happened. We got DRIP on here. We got JDST. DRIP. And then I got more involved, and I created VWAP scan. Created a $1 to $10 3% bounce. I got LITM, Anthrax, Canoe. That one running real good today. Open was on, SONX, Fubo. And then I always went in here and I looked at these. I looked at the percentage gain, percentage change gainers, the highest percent. Same thing, almost. And then I create watch lists. There's a 3 to 5% correction. I look in here and see if I see anything that I always look at the volume. I wouldn't look at anything below 10 million, especially on 3 million on penny stocks. But I always like to look at the biggest gainers. Then I'd run down here and see something that I remember, like tall. I know that can be playable. Viru, we hear that a lot on the scanner. Cup and handle right now. Got a hammer scan. I'm going to pull this up to the daily time frame. Magnify this up some. Now look at this. We got a hammer. You can come in here and look at the hammer scan. Wow, hammer off the 200 on Viru. Or that was the Viru. Where did Viru go? That was another. Well, it's still yet. That looks tempting. eBay's on here. Yeah, we haven't mentioned eBay in this room at all. I don't think I've mentioned it once. Nobody's mentioned eBay in this room. This is a great depression stock. I got a friend that makes a living on eBay. He's done it for years. You got FE on here, FE. Nice chart on this one here. Real nice chart on FE for a swing. Here's one that's really come down bad. That's C, SEE, Sealed Air Core. HKD is that one that popped, that fire was in, probably scalped it for a couple bucks. And I took trades off that. Then you've got TOS that has scans for you. got a little float watch list. I got Jim EMA 8 crosses above. Not much going on there. So that's it. I hope everybody had a good time today. It was definitely a hard time to wait for the bottom. I capitalized pretty good today after all day of just watching my stocks go down. You got burned on the SPY. I don't know. I'm going to have to quit falling in love with that thing. So, in final, we hit the double bottom. We hit what the fat cats wanted to hit. And it's all up to them from here on out. I think that's what they wanted to see. That's what they're talking about. Come on, you frickin'. They've been talking about it for a week on CNBC. We're just going to wait until we double bottom. We're just going to wait until we double bottom. And then we'll know. It's not worth buying right now because we're going to pull back to that double bottom. They've all been saying it. None of them have been talking much about what to buy. They've been just saying wait till we hit this double bottom again. Now I called this out last time and we ran to the 200. Now we've closed with a hammer on SPY. Same thing we had right here. So if we get an inside window, or we get a doji come Monday into close, it's going to be the same kind of thing. And this is a little bit more powerful than this one is right here. It's a lot more powerful. That candle is a lot more powerful than this one right here. So if we come in here with a doji next week, Monday, I'm going to put 50 grand in the market. I've already made my decision. I don't want to miss out on the little bounce back up to the Darvas box, or maybe back to this here area right in here. I've been waiting to put some money in this market, and I haven't done it. I've just been scalping 1,000 or 2,000 a day. And that's been my play money. So if we get a doji, I'm going to load up and I'm going to run it up to 379.94, back to that pivot point area that I called out that we held for almost 4 days. Now it'll be a 3-day run. Now these fuckers are going to load up. If they think they hit the bottom, you're going to see some big spreads coming into next week. If not, we have to go below that 362.17, then I'm buying puts all the way. I'll run them a week. That's how confident that I am in that support level. So I'm going to join them. I'm going to join the fat cats, and I'm going to become one. And that's just my opinion. So I'm going to get on out of here. I'm really tense right now. It was a hard day for me to watch it. I mean, yeah. So I want to appreciate everybody in here. My God, super plays are evil, and that's how I blew up my first account back as a newbie. But everything I have on it and crashed when I started running, hit the target, but was lower by the time I got back online. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Chop chop to the beach. All right, travel trader. So So let's see what happens next week. I'm pretty positive about what's going to happen, but we'll just have to see. They've been calling the double bottom. I'm going to eat it up. So YouTube, I'm going to be here on Sunday around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll spend 2 hours talking about charting, chart patterns, double bottoms, triple bottom, head and shoulders, ascending triangle, pennant flag, descending, how to look for reversals, how to look for breakouts, 3 black crows, 3 white soldiers. We'll just run through them all real short and sweet. And then I'll spend a little time looking over a few stocks. So have a great time. Spread the word.